There it is. Nancy Drew. Mystery of the Seven Keys. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, for a little bit of a backstory, Nancy is going to Prague. We're going abroad. I'm gonna check it out. Let me know. For the sounds, did it sound too loud booting up, or do you think it was good enough? It checks it out. Oh, Jacob. We just started, my friend. Does that sound okay? Kinda sounds like it was already a little quiet for me. I mean, we can always adjust it later when we actually like start to hear the people. Just apply that and see. Alright, so I'm gonna hit new game. We're gonna probably hear the new Nancy. It's for anyone who's here with the other Nancys, they've back in Midnight and Salem, they changed to a new Nancy. I'm still feel like I'm trying to get used to the new Nancy. But if the audio's too loud, the music's too loud, or anything's too quiet, let me know and we can adjust it. But let's check it out. I don't know who would do Master Sleuth on the brand new game and be like, I don't need any help. I'm just gonna struggle my way through all of it. So we're gonna go Amateur Sleuth. Want at least a, you know, a fighting chance to figure it out. So we're gonna take on the classic Nancy Drew mystery with regular hints. Hints available in detailed checklists. The task list is definitely what I need. So, Amateur Sleuth, please. Thank you. Ooh, and so if anyone hasn't seen, they've added a new control scheme, and I like how there's an option. So we have the point and click scheme where, you know, like all other Nancys, you just kind of like eventually point and click and Nancy transitions to different points. And then there's the first person free roam control scheme where we actually get to use WASD. I think I'm going to try this because it's the most brand new. It might be a little jarring at first because Nancy's always been so fixed, but I think for a first brand new run, I really want to check out the first person, the newest thing that they've created. So let's check it out. I love the artwork already. It's very pretty. Also, let me know if there's anything kind of in this bottom right-hand corner I might
was
block.
Certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't
That sounds
offer
really
much
quiet.
to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace.
Can I pause? I can. Cool. Let me... Voice volume? I feel like we need to boost it. Alright, let's apply that and see how that goes.
My mother told me
That sounds
little
better.
about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hungerkünstler Cafe at the end of the courtyard.
Oof.
If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced. Adela Cherna.
Jenny, thank you for the 50 stream streak, halfway to 100.
It's beautiful here.
Thank you.
First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
This must be the place.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Ooh, can we have some cake?
Nancy,
You must be Adela.
Cherna, please have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
I don't really like the way the models look so
How
far.
was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a very brave young woman.
Why, thank you.
When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I like how this game looks so far. Me too. It looks really, really good. I like the way the models look, the background. I just want to get up and start exploring, kind of poking my nose in things, you know? If my German is correct, Lily translates to hunger artist. Interesting. I'm not gonna attempt to try to pronounce that, but super, super cool. So already we're kind of like, I wasn't sure what she meant by the southern states, because at first I was like, is she? Because when she said mansion, my brain first thought of oh, what was it? Message in a Haunted Mansion, which was like Nancy Drew number 3. I know what she meant by Japanese ryokan, which is Shadow at Water's Edge. So I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards that I'm used to. Thornton Hall was so good. So it's interesting she's talking about Thornton Hall. I'd actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. Unique experience. I think I'm gonna go with that, because the ones I'm more scared of, like, honestly, it was good, but it was kind of spooky.
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
Me neither.
That you can remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but
Oh.
also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
Who's asking?
Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
Oh.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Oh.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Alright.
In your letter, you explained what was stolen. Whose was it?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
Julie Nancy? I don't know. Like, I had like nothing to look at. Oh god. I wasn't expecting to be hit with this. Like, I haven't studied. I mean, like, why would she come up and say that? I feel like she's testing me. I don't know.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
Oh, am I right?
I don't blame you, Patrizia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Oh.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
I thought it was kind of
You
suspicious.
can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I will let you rest for the night, and we can begin in earnest here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Alright. Jacob, thank you for dropping the Discord for any of our friends coming in. Alright, click here or press tab to open the task list.
A good detective always keeps a to-do list.
Oh. Alright, throughout the game, click here to back out. Okay. New tasks appear here in the task list. And then all subtasks must be completed before the main task can be checked off. And then click and hold for a hint. Okay. Alright, I guess we can press here or press J to find important information and summary of the mystery. Alright, suspects. So we have Patrice. Victoxy? I'm gonna mispronounce these names. At least I believe that's her name. Pretended to be my client Adelia as a favor to her. She runs a local cafe and seems to love her work, but I can't help but wonder what else she might have up her sleeve. Patrice's impression of Adelia was so convincing she could give Rick Arlen a run for his money. I wonder what else she could be dishonest about. My instinct is Vitkovci. Okay. Not gonna lie, I had a feeling it was a standing woman, but I didn't feel confident. I didn't either, but I was like, you know, like, why would this random lady come up and like be a part of this without, you know, being more a part of it? And I was right, so I'm patting my back for already being Nancy. And then we have Adelia. Adelia, I think it's Chernia? I've already forgot how they pronounce her last name. Invited me to solve the case of her missing gems. Then tested my detective skills by having the cafe barista pretend to be her. I don't know what her game is. And then we have clues. So we have Prague, the Czech Republic. Okay. I kind of wish I can click on it. Like give me an audio to be like, what am I listening for? So I understand how to pronounce these. I can use my camera to take photos and add them to my gallery to help me solve this case. I upgraded my phone with the GPS tracker that helps me see my location in real time on my Maps app. I can keep track of my tasks and get hints through the task list on my phone. And then we have achievements. Solve the case as a master sleuth. Take pictures of all postcard locations. Listen to Hans Fernsinger's voicemail in both languages. Answer the trivia question correctly. So that's probably like, usually at the very end, it's going to ask me some kind of Nancy question. Successfully brew 30 coffees. Ooh, we get to be a barista? And learn every Czech word. All right, we got some stuff to do. Okay. And shift run. Oh, why do we gotta run, Nancy? Oh. All right. All right, pretty cool. Cherna, the C is a sh sound, which is kind of difficult to pronounce, but it can round to ch. I got you. Oh, hello. What you got there? You doing good? Alright. I just want to like look over in every corner. The best part about being able to free moves, I can like, ooh.
Looks interesting.
History, legends, and lore of Prague, the golden heart of Europe. Known historically as the region of Bohemia, the Czech Republic has known many names and governments over the centuries. Its hub of culture and capital is the city of Prague. Accounting to 10% of the region's population, Prague, or Pra, comes from the Slavic word for river, named for the Vltava running through the city's center. Local legend also attributes its name to the word for threshold in the story of Princess Labus, whatever. And then you got Princess Labus, maybe? I'm probably gonna horribly butcher all this. The legend founder of Prague, Princess Labus, is an important figure in modern Czech history. Legend says that the king of Bohemia had 3 daughters gifted with healing, magic, and prophecy. After his death, Labus became the queen and judge of the tribe, craving a king. The people criticized Labus nothing. The longer the hair, the shorter the reason. Her prophetic visions led the soldiers to follow a white horse to a man at an iron table, leading them to the plowman who would become the king the people demanded. In another vision, she saw a door threshold between 2 olive trees in a town that would reach the stars. On this spot stands Prague Castle, fittingly reaching the stars as the golden city of 1,000 spires. Interesting. Tawny, hi! You haven't missed anything. We literally just started. We are just literally in a cafe. I'm just kind of exploring and reading. The astronomical clock. Glittering in historic Old Town Square, the Prague astronomical clock is the oldest still in operation today. First historically mentioned in 1410, the clock has been helping the people of Prague tell the time, date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. The Earth is the background for this medieval clock with 4 main moving areas, including a zodiac ring. Ornately decorating with symbols and animated characters, the figure that looms ominously over the people below is the skeleton shaking his head and tolling the bell of fate known as death, or the clacker. He will only nod his head when the clock stops and a time of peril falls upon the city, so locals are committed to keeping it ticking at all costs. The story goes that only a boy born on New Year's Eve can break the skeleton's curse when he runs across the clock square before the stroke of midnight. Interesting. Also, correction, the C is a ch sound. Phonetics is hard. Oh, it's okay. It also doesn't help that, like, I'm not familiar with any, these kind of words, so. And you have the marionette tradition. Bohemian history has long been the setting of stories and folk tales. For centuries in Prague, the marionettes have been pulling the strings of this storytelling custom. Folklore and history is bursting with little people carved from trees, painted, and coming to life. Locals and travelers alike, many hear these legends across the streets of Prague, or catch this historical art from form at large halls like the Rudolfinum or the National Theatre. Marionettes will continue to be popular souvenirs and entertain onlookers as countless characters like teasing jesters, enchanting royalty, or even sinister specters. Interesting. Oh, okay, so you can read it a little bit better than just doing what I'm doing. Okay, so I can hit that or R. Okay. Well, that's the first one. I'm somewhat familiar with Eastern European pronunciation and can read international phonetic alphabet sometimes, so I can help how I can. I appreciate it. What else? Is there anything else that we can kind of look around on? Science. Let's see. Is there anything I can touch here? No? This might come to a puzzle later, because then I can look at history. Oh, this feels like it's going to be like a puzzle later. The fact that we can look at them. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh.
Oh, Kafka came from Prague.
Okay. Let's see. One, Franz Kafka is one of the greatest figures of modernist literature, whose culture influenced continues to this day. Kafka joined the world in Prague on 3rd July, 1883, the eldest son of a German-speaking Ashkenazi Jewish family. Kafka pursued his writing passions while enduring a Broterberuf, or bread job, as an attorney for an insurance company. Upon his death in 3rd June 1924, Kafka left behind 3 partially finished novels and countless short stories and other writings. 2. Look around you. 3. Look around you again. How has everything changed now that you have truly seen? 4. These questions hint at what Franz Kafka explored and pushed to the limit, the details of the mundane, the horror of cultural demands. 5. Change in observing what is truly seen is central to one of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis. When the protagonist wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into an insect, his life has changed. He struggles with alienation and his own humanity to adjust to what or who he truly is, reminding us that not everything is always as it appears. Interesting. Ashkenazi. Oh, Ashkenazi. Okay, got it. Like, it's something like I've heard, but just not seen, you know? I wonder, like, what, like, I can look at. Hi, ladies. How's it going? Ooh.
It really is just like the one in the square.
Yeah, it's got the little skeleton on it and everything. Okay, so... Probably have to investigate that later, I'd say. What do we got here? Oh! Woo! Alright. Prague Journal number 77. False accusations Plague gem theft cases. Let me just kind of rotate it. Actual food cake, not figurative cake. Right? Don't steal it, Jacob. We're not here to steal. Prague. The police marked Michael Svidova as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. Excuse me. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of the crime of the latest theft. The one caveat: he was never at the scene. He canceled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. Svidova joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations and interrogation based on unfounded evidence. Alright. Crown jewels returned to public eye. Ooh, this actually looks like a real photo. That one kind of not so much, but this looks like an actual photo of something on display. Prague. The Bohemian crown jewels, usually safely ensconced within St. Vitus's Cathedral at Prague Castle, will meet the public eye for the first time in 5 years at an exhibition opening in a matter of weeks. The President of the Republic ordered the exhibition last month for the upcoming installation of the new Lord Mayor. The crown jewels have been made available for public view in the past for special occasions such as this. But the exhibition has sparked controversy in light of the recent state of jewel thefts. Crime watches suggest that the exhibition provides the perfect cover for the castle to upgrade security in the crown jewel vault. Until then, perhaps the safest place for the crown jewels is in the public eye. Interesting. Alright, and we got innovation in the cybersecurity. The Spolkanos? Oh my goodness. Kybernetic. I'm not gonna read any of these words. Hosted a 2-day conference and expo in Prague last week in the highlight Czech startups and leaders in the computing and internet industry. Open to the public, the expo showcased new apps, programs, and hardware. A spokesperson stated, "We hope to educate the average person on how technology can provide benefits in health, wealth, and relationships. We also provided best practices for securing one's data against malware, virus attacks, and other cyber threats." Video of the conference and information sheets there presented will be available online in the coming weeks. Interesting. I'll give you pronunciations, but don't want to overdo it. Just let me know. I mean, if it's nothing like super important, then I think we'll be okay. I'll just kind of try to skip some of them just because it's like, can I like hack this person? Hello? Like, It's a laptop charger, and we have a laptop. Nancy. Alright. And then left click to speak with the barista. Hello.
I forgot to ask. Do you have any postcards here?
Of course. You can find them by the front door. I have much more work to do, so please, feel free to sit and write your special someone. By the way, my real name is Patricia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patricia.
My items to Ned?
Still have to do that.
Okay. Find something to write on and find something to write with. Figure out the Wi-Fi password. Oh, Castle Courtyard Square. I'll take that. Old Town. I'll take that, and I'll take that as well. Oh. The password is password. You know, I want to put past them. Is there a way? Mouse sensitivity. Let me, like, scooch it down. Like, I feel like it's kind of hurt my brain. Hello? Okay, there we go. I think that's better. I think it was just, like, so whip it around too hard, you know? Is that? Yeah, I already read that. What do we got over here? Some just cards. Alright. Okay. I need to find the password. St. Cathedral. Tour a famed Gothic cathedral today. Built in 1344, Prague's largest and most important church, St. Vitus Cathedral, has witnessed coronations of the greatest Czech sovereigns. It also serves as the final resting place for patron saints, nobles, and archbishops. Tours, the closed for restoration. Oh man, we missed it. We got Old Town. City highlight, Old Town, Prague, Czechia. I'm probably mispronouncing everything, sorry. Scroll through the cobblestone streets and experience the history and beautiful architecture of this ancient district featuring the Old Town Square and the world-famous Prague Orlogy, one of the oldest astronomical clocks. So cool. There was a QR code by the entrance, said Wi-Fi. Oh, look at that, thank you.
Simple.
Like, listen, Nancy, not all of us have good eyes to see. Okay. So, tab?
Check.
Check. Find something to write on? I have... I'm gonna guess this is our laptop, you know what I mean? So we gotta find something to write on? Ooh, someone's just leaving their... I like how some coffees, like, I guess it's empty, and then just these are just, like, steaming hot. They're just left out there. What are you looking at, sir? I'm trying to figure things out.
Can't go that way.
Why not, Nancy?
Can't go that way.
I'm backing up, Nancy. The unattended desserts, I'll take them. I mean, you never know. Find something to write with. Oh, I probably need, like, a pen or something. Do you have, like, a pen stashed somewhere, mayhaps? Because I have a feeling like we have a laptop, right? But where can I find an unattended pen? And not cake. Oh, same one. I saw one by the brochures on the front counter. Oh! It's a pen. Oh, thank you. Right-click to unlock the cursor from the center of your screen. Oh, double-click items to inspect them. And then click once on the pen. And then some items can be used on other items. Click to use the pen on the postcard.
Dear Ned, safely ensconced in Prague at this cafe with Patrizia, the proprietor. At least I think so. I'll tell you later. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
What a beautifully written letter, Nancy. Nice. When in doubt, scan it. Oh. Find the details what happened.
Check. That's done.
Alright, cool.
Check. I'm not done with that yet.
What do you mean, Nancy? Okay. Alright, meet Delia at the cafe. Okay. I guess we're going back in. Hello? Oh. Okay, so Nancy writes the clues in here. Okay. Oh, there it is, my messenger. Hey kid, heading to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Hi Dad, I think I'm good. Oh wait, can you see if you have any Licky Loo lollipops? Thanks. Signed, your favorite daughter. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. Dad. Alright. New contact.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
Fall in love with our past. Find our own way. Oh, I need a password. That's suspicious. Got my number. Okay, open the locked file. Okay. It's... Figure out what the message was from the unknown sender. How do, Nancy? Message text is a riddle. Okay. So fall in love with our past, find your own way. Interesting. Where does anything... There's gotta be something with this clock, but it's probably later, I'd say. Because the task is... Yeah, meet her at the cafe. But I'm not seeing her. Did they just... okay, I'm trying to remember, my brain's completely blanking. Oh, what's her name? Pink Brain. I think this is like a reused model from, Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem. It looks like one of the sisters. I think they kind of reused some of the models. Not like in a bad way, but it's just like, it's really interesting to kind of see characters where you're like, oh, you look like so-and-so. Can I talk to you?
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Showing off your detective skills already?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it required much detecting. The password is on your wall.
Haha, Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
Okay.
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
Cappuccino? Do you recommend that to everyone?
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
I will try that next. Thank you.
Ryuba,
I
hi,
should
it's
get
good to
ready
see
for
you.
Adela to
The stream
come.
running, but we'll have to watch the VOD later. Yeah, not a
Back
problem.
to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
Okay. So I'm not seeing Adelia here. So I wonder if I gotta solve that weird cryptic message. I wonder if it's... Oh, sorry, you shouldn't be leaving your stuff out there. Like, I almost, like, hacked your stuff earlier. Goodness. So... I like how... Yeah, it's unfinished task, but I checked it off.
I'm not done with that yet.
Why not, Nancy? I feel like we are. Okay, the message text is a riddle. And I kind of figured that. Love past own way. So, like, these are highlighted in such a way. But what could it mean? 3690? I mean, we could try it. 3 6
Didn't work.
Nope, not that, Jacob. So I was almost wondering, because history is a 6? You know what I mean? So we have 3's horror, food, politics is 1, so where's 2? And 2 is mystery. Oh. I found a card. I picked something up. Oh, and then we can take, like, photos of these different locations. Oh, cool. So I picked up something. But I'm not sure what. It's like a car, but it's not showing up in my inventory either. Interesting. Anything else hanging around? No? Making the order of highlighted words, you know? Yeah. Genuine question on the back seat. Would unchecking the Wi-Fi thing potentially give you a hint? Or unclicking unfinished task? Let's see. So, like, I can't uncheck it. So, I'm not sure. There might be something else we haven't looked at, I guess. Thanks for checking. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, it's still new for all of us, so we gotta figure out.
That's interesting.
Oh, do you note the lines on a stranger's face, the careless tuck of another's shirt, the fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations force you to come? And if you leave, where did you go? Weird. Well, we found recipes, but I can't do anything with them. Interesting. Okay. So... we have humor. So, I have a thought. Given that we can look at so many of those, like, little plaque. So, you like nature and stuff like that. So, what if we find, like, a romance? And then a past, and then whatever own way. And I think maybe that might give us some numbers. Okay, so we can look at the menu. We'll probably need to look at that later for something. Alchemy. Technology. Okay, so alchemy, technology. And then... nature, humor. Okay, let's go back over here to this bookshelf. Romance. So romance might be 11. So love. I would say it's probably romance. So it's probably 11 and then something something. At least that's what I would say. And then past would be history, right? History 6. What, like 11, 6 something? But what would own way be? I'm keeping track of numbers here in case you need it. Thank you, I appreciate it. So... not seeing like any secret drawers. Now... so I think that's supposed to be romance, so we know that's 11 and that's 6. Find your own way. I wonder what own way would be. You know what I mean? Any thoughts? Mystery? Politics? Food? Horror? Science? I like how I can't look at this again. Very interesting. Travel, maybe? Travel is 9, so what if we try...
A map.
oh!
It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Oh, let's go! What? That was actually very interesting. As soon as, like, I kind of saw the love and past, like, well, I can think of romance and history. And then own way, I was like, I guess travel? Would you look at that? So we got 1, 3, 4, and 6. But then we have something over there. If we look at it, it's somewhere over... along this wall, because it's next to the clock. Yeah, so it's got to be somewhere here. I was thinking biography, someone's own way, but travel makes more sense. It just kind of clicked, you know?
Check.
Check. Alright, so find where the map of the unknown user. Okay, so... Oh, well, I can zoom in. So it looks like it's in the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere in here.
Looks old.
Hmm. Oh, so now we got, like, directions. Oh, God. Alright, so now we know where the book is.
That's done.
Open the book in the cafe. Hmm. So it's like, I have this, but I don't know how to go about...
Nope.
Hmm. So, like, we can rotate these. 0 through 9. So each of them have 10 digits. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me view the cafe's map from the mysterious text and compare it to the book. Take note of the numbers and the placement inside and outside the walls. Correctly set each number on the book's cover. Oh, so this is related to the map. Okay, so we have north. Hmm. Okay. Oh, outer ring plus... Yeah, outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. Huh. Hmm. So we have interesting numbers. Okay, so we have an outer ring and then an inner ring.
Nope.
So end is pointing this way. I guess N would be 6. 6 up top, 4 on the right, 3 on the bottom, 1 left. Okay, let's try that. So we're saying 6 would be here. 4 on the right. 3 on the bottom, and 1 on the left. Okay. And then I'm gonna guess from here to here, so 1 plus 6, this would probably be 7. 6 plus 4, I guess would be 0. 4 plus 3 would also be 7, if we're doing this right, and 3 plus 1 is 4.
Nope.
Okay, maybe not. So hopefully it doesn't reset. Take note of the numbers and the placement inside and outside the walls. Correctly set each number on the book's cover and touch the center. Or the shot, my bad? No, not at all. Hmm. Yeah, so I think I was right with how outer ring equals inner ring. I think we just gotta find how to place them. The thing is, I don't understand D, R, and Z, you know? Because you'd think that would be north. What if 6 is upper right? So you're saying this is 6? 4 is right. And you're thinking 3 is lower left? And then 1 is left? I mean, I guess, so then this would be a 2. If we're trying to do that. And 4 plus 2, this would be 6. And then 4 and 6, so this has to be a 2. And 3.
A little passcode can't stop me.
Hey, there you go. Way to go, Jacob. Good thinking. A key.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Hmm. Alright. And talk about inner and outer parts of the cafe. Yeah, yeah, I think it might have been a little bit more like how it's angled too. So I was wondering if that mattered. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get that. So 4 would be outside, 6 would be inner, inner and outer. Got it. Okay. Not bad.
Check. That's done.
Alright, well we did that, now we just have a key. Yeah, like I don't... Check with the barista and sit at the table at the window? Oh, okay. Okay, so we did most of it, I just didn't realize I had to sit at the... How does Nancy sit? Is this where Nancy's gonna sit? You said sit by the window. Maybe we're by this window? Aha! Why does it seem so, like, mysterious? Hello, it's nice for you to meet.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
For you, ladies.
Check you.
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh. Tolle Sinehal.
Oh, Yakuyo.
I picked up one of those cards. Hi, Lonnie, it's good to see you.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
How are you today? I'm doing good. The most recent Nancy Drew game just came out today. It's called Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. It just launched today, so it is available for purchase if anyone is watching and is interested in playing Nancy Drew. So it's super duper exciting. It's been a lot of fun actually so far. So what's really cool is they have 2 different ways to play, which I think is great that they give the option. So you have modern, where it's just a point and click where you point and then Nancy kind of like moves to like the next section. Or there's, so it's the old school point and click, and then they have the new modern that uses WASD and then the mouse to look around. So I'm playing on modern just because I want to experience something new with Nancy, and so far it's been great. And we solved some clues, we have like new way for the tasks to work, so it's really great. Also, Lonnie, thank you for the 7 stream streak, let's go! And Jacob, thank you for dropping that exclamation, Nancy. Yes, friends, if you too want to get this and play Nancy and solve cases, please use that link and go get yourself a copy. Okay, I'll take that.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They store jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe.
my goodness,
Until now.
hello?
It means a lot to
Crystal,
you.
hi. Welcome on in, Raiders.
I
Hello,
hold no great love
hello.
for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace.
Give me 1 second.
But someone should treasure it. It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, now that we're no longer in a dialogue, welcome on in. Hello. Today is officially Nancy Drew Day, the most newest Nancy game. Nancy Drew number 34, Mystery of the Seven Keys, has officially come out today. We've barely started. We have barely scratched the surface, and it's already been so good. Crystal, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. Welcome on in. Sorry if I haven't said hi to who's been coming in on the raid. I'm trying to also not detach too much from you know not hearing what's being said, but Nancy is currently in Prague, and this lady here asked Nancy to come here because her necklace, the gems, have been swapped out with fakes. So we're now here to investigate what happened. And so we're doing that. Also, since the game is just out, if you would also like to get, if you like mysteries, I highly recommend it. So far, the graphics have been beautiful. The playstyle's really cool. And if anyone doesn't know, so Nancy originally has always been a point-and-click adventure where, you know, Nancy talks to people and then you point and click and Nancy just kind of transitions to the next scene. In this game, they gave you two options to play this game. You can play old school point and click if you wanted just to get the feel of how that works, or they have a new modern setting where you can use WASD on your keyboard and use your mouse to look around, and it's so cool. So I'm super excited. If mysteries are your thing, you're in the right place. I ain't stopping until we solve this mystery. We've already solved a really fun puzzle. Jacob's been helping me, so anyone in chat, if you see something that I don't see, if you can think of something where I'm like, oh, how do we solve this puzzle? Just shout it out, because I want us to solve these puzzles together, and so far, it's been a blast. How's the game so far? Oh, it's been so very good, Crystal. Again, thank you for the raid. If you gotta go, totally understand. I know you just did your own raid. But if you want to hang out, anyone along for Crystal's raid wants to chill, by all means. I also got my Nancy Drew shirt on today. It's sleuthin' time. But so far it's been really good, really fun. I love the way the character models look, the background, everything's been looking really good so far. Epic Heights, good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. So they really changed how the dialogue worked, because it used to be like a big chunky kind of like dialogue box, and now it's kind of like nice and neat, doesn't take up that much room. So without any further ado, let's hop back in.
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for
Jacob, thank you.
as well.
Here, I'm gonna pause so we don't accidentally not hear. Let's go, Jacob! Dude, thank you for the 7-month resub. Let's go.
So this didn't pop up when I came in, so I'll just drop this now that I've rated in. 7 months on May 7th during Mystery of the Seven Keys. Press chaos, press chaos.
You
press
can't
chaos,
plan
press
it.
Chaos, press chaos, press chaos, press
Chaos Press. Thank you, Jacob. You know, we could not have planned it any better. Brand new Nancy, May 7th, 7th month resub. I'm just saying, kind of crazy coincidence. But also I saw real quick, Brandon, you got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I hope you enjoy. It's so good.
That this is not the first time that Prague's jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake. The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Don't worry, we'll solve this mystery. Forget 4th, May the 7th be with you, right? I know May the 4th obviously is very big Star Wars Day, but around here now, May the 7th is going to be a special day. I'm claiming it now.
How well do you know Vladina Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped, naive to put my trust in a website.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was. Others in my circle had sold their jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
Okay. Last thing?
What gems were replaced in the Prague Historicka Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well
Sounds like
do
everyone's
you
on
know
her
Oscar?
list. Shoot.
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Okay.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
Don't worry, I'm very good at being
I
quiet.
will keep that in mind.
Alright, so as you can see, like, we can look around. We have a new task thing.
Check. Still have to do that.
Oh, we gotta investigate her list, okay. And then we gotta recover her necklace, so that's gonna be probably something we're gonna sit for a while.
Can't check that off yet.
Really? What? There's nothing else in here. Interesting. Okay, investigate her list. I have to do this. Double tap it. There's not a whole lot going on here. Okay, so we're gonna find contact info on Second Shine's website and call them. Use number from deals to call Oscar and speak with that person. Okay. And then J on my clues. Okay, so we're kind of like learning a bit more as we go. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. I don't know what her game is. So we added some more here. So she isn't close to her mother, but it is her mother's necklace she wants to restore. Between her and her missing gems, she may be the harder case to crack. Adelia told me the history of her late mother's necklace. She claims the reason she wants to sell it is because she didn't have a deep connection to her mother. But a family heirloom like this must hold some personal value to her. I think there's more to their troubled family relationship than she's letting on. Adelia gave me a list of suspects. Could be trying to absolve herself to frame someone, or could she be genuine? Either way, I should talk to everyone on the list ASAP. Okay. And what's interesting is they gave Nancy a run. So Nancy could just like just like run through town. Alright, so Oscar, we have a number. So we need to call. Do I have to, like, actually write that down? I hope not. Oh. Hello?
Oskar Dvorak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
We'll see about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Okay, so we did that. Isabel, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for being along that raid with Crystal. I have a director named Delia. She's a fine enough person, but every time I see her, I feel like running for the hills. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, we're playing the new Nancy today.
That's done.
So we need to meet him at the exhibition. Interesting. So Nancy's like right there. Nothing's like really popping up. Castle Square. Oh, so we can like go to different locations. Cool, cool, cool. This is one of the buildings I needed. Hang on. Where was it? There's something. Oh, I know what it was. It's achievements, clues. No, this button. Aha. So it wanted me to take photos of like the West House, some minute, astral clock, cathedral. Where are we at? It's looking kind of cathedral-esque, yeah? Maybe we should take a photo? Jeez. Now did that count? Maybe not. I feel like we did, but oh well. We'll have to figure that out later. So we were supposed to meet him at the exhibition? Are you guys taking a photo? Can I be in? Hello? No? Okay. I go in here? Hang on. Aha! I knew I found a card. Okay, so we found our second one. Interesting.
Locked.
Locked, okay. Or you, I think you're dropping the exclamation Nancy as well. Friends, please, if you really are interested in Nancy, do yourselves a favor and pick it up. So far, it's been so good. Maybe if you back up some and take a photo with the cathedral in it, maybe? Like, I have a feeling this has to be the cathedral, yeah? Like, we have them. I don't know how it lets me know if I've... Take a photo of a historical place, find out its name and history. I don't know. We'll probably figure it out as we kind of get the hang of it some more. Custom jewelry. Oh, well we found the exhibition. Ooh, pretty jewels. Okay. What's in here?
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please. They don't make these programs easy to use.
Hello.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes. Because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey.
What is this
from
bracelet?
the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
What does that mean? Also, like, what is this necklace? Like, it's some, like, futuristic, like, bracelet technology.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historic Sky Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent,
Right.
but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
I see.
He would be out of a job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades. Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
Okay.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes. which is why only I could have discovered them.
Uh-huh.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Dang, Nancy's getting her.
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Excuse me? You being sassy to me?
Thank you? So you're saying the average person wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few complaints.
She's kind of full of herself.
Well, an
But
open
I mean, I
business
guess, you know, if
will
you
get
like
complaints from
are
time to time.
kind of really good, I guess you can.
What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
Can't tell if she's flirting or deflecting. I think it's deflecting. I don't think she's flirting with Nancy, given the fact that she's like, you could use these sunglasses for whatever your fashion is. It's like, dang. Fucking slapped with her disrespect, right? She's kind of being rude here.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Snoring.
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
Nifa, hi, it's good to see you. Indeed, it wasn't bad. Way to go, Brandon. I knew you can do it. Counterfeit gems, get up, Nancy. Yeah, so, Nifa, this is Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. It's the 34th in the mainline Nancy games, and it just came out today. And I'm super excited to be playing it. Nancy is currently in Prague, and we are trying to help this lady, Delia. She called us in saying that something happened where the gems in her mother's necklace she was trying to sell have been swapped with fakes. So now we're going to try to find the real gems and figure out who did it. So far, it's been really good.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems. A scam.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Can I explore your... I can't look around. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna snoop, okay? What is this? Let me look at it. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna click at this so I can see it a little better. So, Singer Under Fire by Eric Thull. Hans Singers, investors call him a visionary and a champion distributor of the gemology and jewelry industry. They describe a forthright and confident engineer with a passion for security. They say he spotted a hole in the industry's archaic local system and find it with world-class software and filled it with world-class software. Sorry, I cannot read. They say his site, which is over a decade old, serves as the reigning public face of the authenticity of gems and jewelry worldwide. Regulators, however, are telling a different tale, one where the German CEO is taking advantage of vague international laws and to line his pockets. Okay. Some 40,000 pieces of jewelry have found their way onto Second Shine, the site Ferrisinger founded in 2012, along with his company Second Shine GmbH. Spurred on by need and word of mouth, clients have listed gems and jewelry in excess of $1 billion, boasting a client list ranging from English nobility to Korean pop stars. The site has drawn oohs and ahs with a rare blue diamond and a Javite necklace formerly worn by Elizabeth Taylor. If you want it, it's on Second Shine. If you don't want it, it's not. If you don't want it, it's not there. Weird. Okay. Said influencer Leah Weber. Her 2.3 million followers have flocked to Second Shine after she posted herself wearing a fire ruby necklace she bought on the site. Interesting. Despite this growing popularity, Ferrisinger claims the company struggles to stay in the black. He cites the exorbitant cost of additional labor to input and maintain proper use of the DEGAS system. The gold standard for gem and jewelry tracking, Ferrisinger blames these and other factors for his refusal to take the company public. One regulator, however, claims that Ferrisinger fears the requirement to disclose financials. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. A true accounting of Second Shine might expose how much Ferrisinger is really making from an enterprise that, by all intents and purposes, appears to be the leading purveyor of gems and jewelry worldwide. Perhaps he's cutting more corners than gems. Is that my good friend Renee? Hi Renee, it's so good to see you. So curious about this game. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing so very good. We're barely scratching the surface of this game, so you're just in time. But yeah, so far, really, really good. The art style's been really great. The voice acting's been great. The background's been great. Everything's been really, really good. DEGAS insists Second Shine get its Second Shine. The real backbone for Second Shine, however, consists of DEGAS, the industry's official provenance tracking system. I'm going to say DEGAS, whatever, has encouraged many retailers and other services like Second Shine to adhere to the official guidelines laid out by DEGAS for the protection of themselves and their clients. Globally, jewelers acknowledge that they have received fewer complaints once adopting the system. Initially, Second Shine put up resistance against DEGAS, claiming that they had been using their own methods in all the years before it with great success. In fact, the high fees associated with the DEGAS system have put off several jewelers and sellers from its services. If Second Shine is prioritizing its bottom line over DEGAS at the risk of the client, customers globally have cause for concern. It's only a matter of time before Ferrisinger finds that when it comes to valuables, you can't put a price on protecting authenticity. Interesting. I love your narration as well. Thank you. Yeah, so far it's been really, really cool. They were like overhauled like everything. So like there's like a new map system where like you can kind of like look at the different locations, which is really cool. They overhauled the task list, which I think is really cool, where you can hold the hint button if you want a hint. So
I'm not done with that yet.
Are we? Okay, I guess not. Investigate Second Shine.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, never mind. What's also really cool about the new game is they have amazingly gave players different ways to play. So if you want to be old school Nancy and you like the point and click, there's still the option to play that way. But then they also then added a new thing called modern controls, where you can now use WASD and then use the mouse to look around. And I think it's really cool that you can choose your own way to play. And I'm doing modern just because like it's new and it's different for Nancy, so I'm really just like wanting to like check out like what new things I can look at. So far it's been really cool. Keep getting network errors? Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. Interesting.
A haunted tour? I need to see that.
Oh, really? Haunted History of Prague. When darkness falls, the secret of Prague come to light. Visit the castle exhibition at night for the mysteries behind Prague's history. This exclusive late-night exhibition explores the city's dark legends. Mourn the imprisoned Dalibor Knight, who played a haunting violin until his execution. The past comes to life at night at the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall. That's really cool. Wait, are you guys getting a network error on stream side? Like, everything looks like it's okay on my end, so hopefully it's not that bad. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, we've already read all that. I think it's okay on mobile, so I'm wondering if it's a PC thing. Maybe a refresh might help. It's like on my end, everything's still looking completely fine. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Open tomorrow.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Twitch, why do you hate us today? I know, like on Nancy Day, Twitch, you can't be doing this to us. Oh.
Allo. Pisze masz jela dwola. Udzielaj to. Svate vit. Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you
So
so
just snort
soon.
really loud.
I like to follow a lead.
Okay.
What is Svati Vit?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
You're suspicious already, sir.
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
Bye, Brandon.
You
Thanks
haven't
for hanging
answered
out. We'll
my
see you next
question.
time.
I won't answer your question because of security.
What do you know about Vladena Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Alright.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Alright. I don't kind of like him. He's already kind of being a little standoffish, if you ask me. Oh, look at this cool knight. I wonder if we can, like, interact with him, because that's, like, giving me some, like, interacty kind of vibes. So, like, I have that, but I can't listen in. Interesting. Dalibor of Kozhjody? The legendary prison at Prague Castle is named after its first prisoner, the Knight Dalibor of Kozhjody. This suit of armor belonged to that heroic knight from Little Maris. His support of the people's revolt earned him a cell in the tower of Prague Castle. In the moonlight, it is said the night transforms, so beware of the mournful cries of the night. While awaiting judgment, he passed the time playing a violin. Some say he crafted out of matches. His music made him part of the fabric of Prague until the day of his execution. Interesting. I'm back on PC and incognito. Wonder if it's a cookies issue? No idea, but I'm sorry for if anyone's having any problems. It's not good. Future exhibit for jewelry of Bohemia. These samples objects are for staging only. Okay. I feel like I can interact with that. Alchemy in Prague. Oh god, I hope we don't have to do alchemy in this game. Philosopher's Stone. Prague has long been a home for the spirit of magic and wonder. And the practice of alchemy is a prime example of that. There are multiple steps in the theory of alchemy that always lead to one end goal, the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists throughout the 16th century in Prague worked through countless processes, attempting to turn metals into gold. At the urge, especially of Emperor Rudolf II, no alchemist has ever able to document this, but through the centuries, the knowledge of Prague's arcane circles were lost. Listen, what I said, I clicked over to wait stream and it's working. I don't know, which is really weird because on my end, Twitch is saying everything's fine. Like, my bitrate's good, everything's up fine, so I don't know why, like, Twitch would be, like, bullying me today. 100% gonna do alchemy? Oh, probably. Knowing all this, probably. Did you know the Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy, or chemia, as it was called? The Egyptian Philosopher's Stone was a potion concocted of rudimentary chemicals to gain immortality. This was never proven to be achieved, but if it weren't for their ways of alchemy, we wouldn't have so many perfectly preserved mummies and sometimes lost tombs. Interesting. Mila, hi, it's so good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Looking to various things on my end. I appreciate it, Jacob. In the history of alchemy, from the 16th century to the 18th century, rulers in Prague were known to have alchemists in their courts. There were many benefits from having these royal advisors, including gaining knowledge, encouraging discoveries under their reign, and using the alchemical potions for healing. While works of magic were suspect, King Leopold II had alchemists who possessed great skills from forging metals to what would later be called chemistry as the discoveries evolved. Through their gifts in forging metals, the use of natural resources for medicines and studies of the stars to guide, alchemists served the kings, queens, and the kingdom for centuries. Interesting. Who that's still here is getting a network error? Yeah.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day. I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Alright, do we have more things to find, Nancy? Doesn't look like it, which is good at least. Interesting. Oscar. I spoke with the head curator at the Prague Historic Museum, Oscar Dvorak. He appealed to his authority and gave me nothing but assurances that the gems of the museum were safe, despite previous thefts. At the same time, his claim veneer dissolved when he spoke with his assistant about St. Vita's Cathedral. Oscar seems like the kind of person you'd need to know if you want a chance to get past the crown jewel security. Interesting. Stream worked in a different browser, closed the original browser and restarted, and stream is now working in it too. Pretty weird. Bohemian crown jewels. There is no treasure more prized to the Czech people than the Bohemian crown jewels. Dating back centuries, these items are too priceless to be valued or appraised. The replicas displayed here in the castle hall cannot compare to the official royal crown jewels that collectively create the one-of-a-kind historical collection. intricately crafted gold and hundreds of jewels made up the crown of Saint Wenceslas, the royal apple, Saint Wenceslas' sword, the scepter and reliquary cross, and the gold woven coronation cloak. So we have the crown. The crown of Saint Wenceslas was first commissioned by King Charles IV in 1347 and is the oldest item in the collection. The 22-karat gold crown displays one each of ruby, rubellite, and aquamarine, 19 sapphires, 20 pearls, 30 emeralds, and 44 spinels. The crown traditionally must be borrowed from Saint Wenceslas' skeleton, only for coronation ceremonies, for the price of 1 groschen, which must be returned and refunded after. Legend says that unworthy one who lays the crown upon their head within a year will die a cursed death. The scepter and royal apple. A symbolic shepherd's staff, over 2 feet long, the 18-karat gold royal scepter is adorned with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls. The Bohemian royal apple, also known as the royal orb, boasts 6 spinels, 8 sapphires, and 31 pearls among very ornately carved 18-karat gold wrought relief. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of Genesis, a depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Biblical parents of Cain and Abel embellish the lower atmosphere, a scene that parallels Prague Castle courtyard's golden gate on St. Vitus's cathedral exterior. Made together in 1526 for King Ferdinand I, the scepter and orb replaced King Charles IV's original scepter and orb to be more ornate than the originals, whose current whereabouts are unknown. Interesting. You need to go out, Zoe baby? Okay, hang on. Let me quickly save the game. It's Nancy time. Can I save? Hello? Can I save? I'll just put Nancy. How about that? Okay, didn't like the the full it's Nancy time. I need to go take Zoe out because the husbandman's not home today. So I'm gonna put you on a quick be right back, and I'll be back in just a little bit. My friends, I am back. Thank you for being patient with me, and let's jump back into the Nancy, shall we? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so we need to take the haunted tour.
Still have to do that.
Like, what do you mean? We've already met him. He's right there. I'm really confused. I'm like, what's not what it means. Replicas only of the crown jewel replicas. Only the pearls are impossible to truly replicate. Okay. Safety of 7. For centuries, the crown jewels have been protected under heavy security. Holy Roman Emperor and King Leopold II first established the tradition of the 7 keys in 1791. These royal items were protected in a secure vault in historic St. Vitus Cathedral. And only when the 7 keys from 7 key bearers unite with 7 locks will they be accessible. The 7 key bearers hold positions of honor in Prague, a burden and privilege for appointed officials such as the president, the mayor, and the prime minister. Only on very rare and important occasions, with sometimes decades between, are the key bearers joined to display the crown jewels. Displayed publicly for the first time in 1929, commemorating 1,000 years since Saint Wenceslaus' death, and most recently on King Charles IV's 700th birthday celebration. The sword and cross. Most a part of St. Vitus Cathedral's treasury than the jewel collection, the sword of Saint Wenceslaus and the reliquary cross were used mostly in coronations and knighthoods. Before his sainthood, 10th century Duke Wenceslaus was also known as Vaclav the Good and is the subject of the carol Good King Wenceslaus, the founder and namesake of St. Wenceslaus Chapel in St. Vitus Cathedral. His sword wields a 10th century iron blade with a 13th century wooden, silver, and velvet hilt. The golden reliquary cross was commissioned by Charles IV near the time of the commissioning of the crown. It's lined with sapphires and displayed carved gemmed cameos. And then we have the coronation robe. The lavish royal coronation vests were used during traditional Bohemian coronation day festivities under the bells of St. Vitus. The precious robe is woven with gold lily silk patterned with purple golden wire and rare ermine lining. Many sovereigns took their oaths in this robe from 1653 to 1836. Finally being retired following the coronation of Ferdinand V. Interesting. Got a cool violin, okay. In Delabor Tower. When Delabor of Kozhedda found himself imprisoned in the tower of Prague Castle, he had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin. Although rumors around that he made a violin out of matches, it is likely his captors granted him a violin similar to the one in the exhibit. He is said to have played it daily to pass the time, entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin, no one knows. Interesting. Okay, well I think that's finally everything here. Can I go up here? Nice. Your door is slightly ajar. I want in. Alright. Guess we're not busting in. Oh, Freya! It's good to see you. Hello! Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome on back, my friend. Thank you. So we can't access this area.
Well, hello everybody. I hope you are all fine. Peanut 165 love.
Oh, we are fine. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're playing a brand new Nancy Drew game that just came out today. Oh, easy. We got quite a bit of reading. I think we're almost done and we can kind of go on more adventures, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. So we have Charles IV from 1316 to 1378. Charles IV was born in Prague into the monarchy of the Kingdom of Bohemia. He commissioned a special crown for his coronation in 1347, known as the Crown of Saint Wenceslaus. Dedicated to the patron saint of the country, Saint Wenceslaus, it has become the symbol of statehood for the people along with the royal scepter and orb. He was later named Holy Roman Emperor in 1355. Charles made Prague his capital resident and implemented his projects to strengthen the church and the city's importance. Prague's many historical building achievements can be attributed to King Charles, like Charles's Bridge, Charles Square, the prestigious Charles University, and sections of Prague Castle and St. Victor's Cathedral. Even today, he's regarded as one of Europe's most powerful and noteworthy kings. And then we have Rudolph II, 1552 to 1612. The King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II wore the Bohemian crown for his coronation on November 1st, 1575, at 6 o'clock in the early morning. The bells rung clear as Rudolph II's reign began, spanning from 1576 to 1612. Known as the Alchemist King, he brought the Renaissance to Prague, making it the center of enlightenment and growth. He hoisted luminaries and the brightest minds of the time. In exchange for being in his care, scholars, mathematicians, alchemists, and artists supported his quest to search for the Philosopher's Stone and immortality. Noted mathematicians like Kepler benefited from Rudolph's support to help make revolutionary discoveries. Rudolph II is well known for knighting many of these influential figures into his court. His eclectic collections filled the palace with a menagerie of exotic items, games, art, crystal, and rare gems. Famous for having the largest collections in the world, his hidden treasures were secretly placed deep underground in the Kunstkammer, Cabin of Curiosities. While his mystical obsession brought thought and progress to the city, the strength of the country and the people were neglected and weakened. Soon his kingdom faced wars, an inevitable end of his reign. The legacy of Rudolph II and his alchemy fascination has left its permanent mark on Prague's magical reputation to this day. Yep, and 1 day of home office and then 2 weeks of vacation. Let's go, Freya. So proud of you. Jenna, it's so good to see you. Hello. How goes the Nancy? Really, really good. Going through reading a lot about Prague's history and stuff like that, trying to solve the mystery. So I hope you guys don't mind the reading. Maria Teresa, 1717 to 1780. So not, 63 years? The stepmother of Bohemia, Maria Teresa, was a key figure in power and politics in 18th century Europe. One of the most adept rulers of the Habsburgs, Maria Teresa, or is it Theresa? I think it's Teresa, wanted to be taken seriously as a ruler in what was predominantly a man's world. After reigning her birthright to rule Bohemia with military force, she had herself crowned as king, so all would know she was not a consort, but the fully elected official ruler. Many women would inherit the Bohemian crown, but only Maria Teresa would be elected and crowned King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Empress. Crowned in 1743 in St. Victor's Cathedral, she was the only woman to have held the position in her own right. Maria Teresa held several positions of power, including masculine titles like King of Hungary. Though her broad reign was filled with many wars and conflicts, her socio-political efforts led to financial, educational, and medical advancement, as well as reform in the forced labor system of serfdom and the modern Czech estates. She famously called Prague's Saint Wenceslaus crown a fool's cap, which laid more heavily on her head than her other duties. Interesting. Alright, and then we have Leopold II, 1747 to 1792. Son of Empress Maria Theresa, Leopold II held the position of King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor for less than 2 years before his death in 1792. The Czech estate commissioned a piece from Mozart, who studied at Charles University in Prague, for his coronation celebration. After years of war and rules which would have the Bohemian crown jewels moved to other lands and places, the Czech people have King Leopold II to thank for bringing the national symbols of statehood and heritage back to Prague. Leopold is known as being a capable ruler, and for his reform of the penal code, which abolished the death penalty and torture. Leopold is also credited for establishing the tradition of the 7 keys for the security of the Bohemian crown jewels. It was the wish of the Czech estate to have the jewels returned to Prague and secured in the St. Vitus Cathedral. Today, Leopold's tradition of 7 keys and 7 appointed key bearers continue to guard the crown jewels, keeping these imperial regalia forever safe in Prague. Super cool. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to leave. Interesting. Alright, well, I think that's everything in here for us to read. There's a secret door up there that's open, but we can't get in. So, tomorrow, there's the ghost tour thing. Okay.
Still have to do that.
I'm not sure, like, because I clearly met with him, so I'm confused on why I can't check it off. Where it's like the entrance exhibit is next to the fountain, but I've been there. You know what I mean?
I'm not done with that yet.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of it. There's your camera right there. Maybe you didn't talk with him about everything? I mean, I can go back and talk to him, but I'm pretty sure the dialogue box with him was empty. Also kind of keep my eyes peeled for any of those more cards.
Incredible glasswork. But how does it open? I need more information.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at it.
Could I have a closer look?
Be careful.
There are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we have like this weird sun piece. I feel like we did technically take a closer look. Do we have to take a photo of it? Refer to Kepler's law. Okay, well, that means nothing to me at the current moment.
Nancy.
Yeah, see, we kind of talked to him about everything, so all we can do is just leave.
I should get going.
Yeah, so that's why I'm, like, really confused why it, you know...
Can't check that off yet.
Why can't I? I've clearly talked with him.
I'm not done with
But
that
we are,
yet.
Nancy. Find contact info on Second Shine's website and call them. How does one do that? Misinvestigating something? I don't think so. I've looked at everything I can. There's not a whole lot to really, like, click on in here. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can look at. I can look at that. But I've pretty much, like, clicked and read all the different exhibits. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, so we found these two, and there's the Castle Square there. We still haven't finished exploring the cafe. There's like nothing else there.
I'm not done with that yet.
Up to Way's stream and ask her? No, that's okay. Look for a phone number? Okay. Oh, so just creates more chats with Nancy, right? Can I like snoop in your stuff, maybe? Like the problem is like it looks like I can look at like whatever this is. Like Nancy won't. So we have this key. For what? I'm not too sure. Oh.
What is this? Who? Better yet, what?
Well, I guess Nancy's just gonna accept and continue. Ooh, these are expensive, whatever they are.
Hans Farzinger.
Aha! Yoo.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
My assistant isn't here. Is this for an article?
Only if you tell me the truth.
What else would I tell you?
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on their gas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them.
Well, the voice is still too quiet, or do we think that they're good?
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their gas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas? What is this?
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Dang. Dang, Nancy. I get ready for work. I'll be lurking. Alright, Nifa, thank you so much.
Check.
Okay, ask Dad about Second Shine. Alright. Dad. Hello?
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
Alright.
That's done.
As Ned. Just call everyone. Yoo-hoo, Ned.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so...
I love how they never changed Ned's voice
I
actor.
can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
Oh, Ned.
Can't check that off yet.
Why not? I mean, I guess I can wait to leave a message. Interesting. Alright. I wonder what else we can do at the current moment. When I connected to the Wi-Fi cafe, it was protected by a company called Coffee. According to Hans, Adeli's necklace has a file attached to called the Goss file. How can I access the data? I wonder.
Still have to do that.
I'm still really confused. Just refer to Kepler's law. It says take the haunted tour. Let's see. Oh, we got the Marionette Theater. We found it. Cool. Anything going on over here? Anything secret? Oh, I can sneak a peek in there. What you got going on in there? Hello? Interesting. Have to get some sleep. Okay, Renee, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you next time. What's over here? Okay, a door I can't use. Potato pancake. Interesting.
I gotta have some torque.
Gotta have some torque. Oh, that Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Nancy would say that if you didn't have the screwdriver, but you had to like screw in the
locked.
Oh, I bet we can go back there at some point. Ooh, gotta have some torque. Oh, we got another card. Nice. We found 3 so far. I had a feeling there had to be a card around here somewhere. What's going on here? Hello? Hello? No, you just have 2 businesses right next to each other? Alright. Interesting. So we have like this corner over here. There's not a whole lot going on here. I can't go in there. Interesting. Nancy really goes zooming, doesn't she? Anything I can talk to her about?
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
I see I'm not getting out of this. What do I need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
Alright. So we have help around the cafe. Well, I know I saw the recipes earlier.
Check.
Find the portafilter's basket and find the portafilter handle. Not sure what they look like to know what I'm looking for. I'd assume they have to be somewhere here in the cafe, right? They wouldn't just be like off in town somewhere like some other person's like, aha! Without this, there's no way she can run that cafe. I was a portafilter thingamajig. Where would I be?
There it is.
Aha!
Check.
Find the portafilter basket. What does that look like? It's clearly his computer treasure for sure. Where would I be? I don't feel like it should be on a bookshelf. I mean, I guess it could. Just be hiding somewhere.
Oh. I'll clear the table soon enough.
Okay, so we know his name is Leo. Interesting. Have you seen a portafilter thingamajig? Little basket or whatever? Oh.
Smells like coffee.
Aha! Never mind. I found them.
Check. I'm not done with that yet.
Perfect. Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee.
Oh.
When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left.
Okay.
Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con hielo. Also, add some hazelnut syrup.
Okay.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Oh. Uh-huh. Use these buttons to choose the coffee portion. Alright. I know we're making coffee.
Add
Yeah.
anything else that you like from the counter.
Pick up objects from the counter. Woo!
Once you have added coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter.
Uh-huh.
My recipe book below contains everything you'll need.
That's
to
what I
make
wanted
a
to know because you put that in,
delicious
but like what else does she want?
drink. If you make a mistake, don't worry. You can empty the
Fork
cup below
makes a
and start
cameo, right? Alright, what did she want? Cold water, medium amount. Milk espresso. Huh. Interesting. She wants... Oh, the Cafe Con Helio? Is that what... Was that even in here? Oh, this one. Alright, cold water, medium amount. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. Okay. How do I add? I would like to add. Oh wait. I think this is cold water. I don't know. Is that a medium amount of cold water? What do you think? Yeah, as soon as like, oh wait, there's a white pitcher. Let's see, make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. But what does that mean? How much is a medium cold water? Is it 1? Is it 2? I don't know. Is that too much? They want hazelnut syrup. Is that good?
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
Oh, okay. Alright, so... I didn't want that much. Nancy. Because it's a medium amount. Okay, hang on. Make an espresso. Then add a medium amount of cold water. I'd assume this would have hot water. She asked me to do that. And then just maybe that. And then that.
Need to start from scratch.
What? Cold water, medium amount. So medium cold water from there, and then I picked the hazelnut. Maybe see how to do an espresso. All right, let's see. An espresso, just a small portion of espresso for those who are in a hurry. I'm not sure what they mean by a small portion. You know. What if we... I don't know if that's right. We can give it a shot. Why not?
One step closer to perfection.
Okay. I'm still not entirely sure. Maybe the first button at the middle? Okay. The weird thing is, like, why would she, like, instruct me to... Okay, so maybe let's try that. That doesn't seem like a whole lot.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
Well, the problem is with the espresso recipe, it just says a small portion. So, is that like the 1? Is it the 2? And then follow the Don Helio? Because this is the one she wants. Does this make an espresso? Then add a medium amount of cold water. Okay, 1 pot of espresso, 2 pours water, and then 1 thing of syrup. I feel like I did that, though. Also, real quick, friends, I do need to run to the restroom real quick, so just give me 1 quick second. Okay, I'm back, friends. So sorry about that. Just had to really rush to the bathroom real quick. Let's get back to try to figure out this silly coffee thing. So, I feel like I've tried just like a small little one. Guess we can do that. And then the hazelnut syrup.
That's how it's done.
Oh.
One latte.
Okay.
Use
Okay.
the metal pitcher for milk. And put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Up to 3 portions of milk can be added to the pitcher at once. Okay, so... Ooh. Pulling up that milk. Nice. Okay, and then a latte. Latte, prepare... a portion of coffee, then add a large amount of steamed milk. So, double portion of espresso. So, if I'm understanding it correctly, it's 2 of that. And then a large portion of milk. I don't think there's anything else. So I'm gonna guess like 3. That looks right to me.
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Oh gosh.
You're getting quite good at this.
Need to start from scratch.
Press and hold left click to pour, hold without moving, and increase the size of the line.
One step close. Oh no. Need to start from scratch.
What is happening? Hold without moving to increase the size of the line.
One step closer to perfection.
I don't know what I'm...
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm doing, Nancy.
One step closer to perfection.
Is it? Hang on.
Oh no. Need to start from scratch. One step closer to perfection. Oh no. Need to start from scratch.
I don't know what I'm doing. Nancy, why you gotta be a hater?
One step closer to perfection.
How about this, Nancy? Does this do anything for you? I'm like hyper focused now. Is that not good, Nancy? Can I escape this nightmare? Just gonna really fill it in here. Aha!
I seem to be getting good at this.
Flat white, please.
I'll do one more, then we'll get back to mystery solving. A flat white. Flat white, same as the cafe oyster, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Okay, pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte and the same amount of milk as in the macchiato. Finally add some hazelnut. So I'm gonna assume this means no hazelnut, where it says leave off the extra flavor. So same as this, but use twice as much milk. So pour the same amount of coffee as in the latte and the same amount of milk. Okay, so this just wants double milk, but it wants the same amount of coffee as a latte. And the latte was like double, right? Yeah, so it's double the portion, but twice as much milk. So how much milk is in the macchiato? It's just a caramel macchiato. So just a macchiato? I don't know coffee. I'm sure espresso making is a key part of solving this mystery. Of course it is. Nancy's gotta, like, learn the ins and outs of coffee making. Chino latte. This is the only macchiato I see. So if all American tourists keep asking for this one, add the dough proportion of espresso and a little steamed milk. So, okay, so it's probably... I'm going to guess... 1, 2... She stops being a detective. She could be a barista, right? Exactly. I don't... Okay. Alright, I got this now.
Oh no. Need to start from scratch.
I'll start it, Nancy. Like coloring in the lines, and I've never been good at coloring in the lines. Oh, come on, Nancy. Just let me serve it. She's like, no, more coffee. Give this man all the coffee. Hello? There we go.
Another perfect drink.
Can I have...
No, you can't have nothing. Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
What do you mean?
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
No, not really.
What is loot carry?
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right. Lotkari?
Lord Kaji. Yes, it protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers. Very good, from Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
I mean, that's true.
I found this iron key. Do you know what it's for?
Ah, someone could wear it around their neck, no?
Too heavy for that. And it was locked in an old book.
I never look at the books. Many have been here since before I was a little girl, eating cubes from the sugar bowls.
A book like this would have garnered attention. Someone must have hidden it here recently.
Hidden? I doubt. Forgotten? Yes. If a customer left it, they don't miss it. It's yours.
Okay.
I should get going.
It's like she wanted to say something there really bad, but then I can update my map. We haven't been to Old Town Square.
I'm not done with that yet.
I don't understand.
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I'm really a bit confused on like why I can't check it off. I'm like, I've clearly explored the cafe unless there's just something that's unchecked, but there's like not any other tasks there.
I'm not done with that yet.
Yeah, like nothing I've done is done except for like these. I'm a bit perplexed. Potato pancakes. I found information in Patrice's stuff about traveling in a future graduation class. I wonder if she regrets never having finished her education. This contentment can oftentimes mean motive. And it's like, I feel like we've explored here quite well. Hi, Macas. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh, okay. Rude. Because we have this clock. There's like gotta be something that we can interact with this clock at some point. Oh. Wait. Yeah, and then when I try to click on it, like, I zoom back out. Weird. Very strange. Yeah, I'm a bit confused on where to go or what to do. Have you heard? Let's see. Oh, I had to text him. Almost won Prague so far. My client is on top of providing leads. I'll give her that. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case, right when I could use his expertise. Well, I mean, there's something there. I didn't realize I could text him. Second shine.
Check.
Check.
That's done.
Alright, we're done with that. And it's just interesting. I understand, but it's like, I feel like I've already talked to her, though. So I'm a bit confused, game, when you're like, hey, go talk to them, when I've already talked with them. I mean, I guess we can go back.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Chernow.
Have we not talked to this lady before?
Because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
I've already talked to you. What's happening?
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested.
I'm having a horrible Nancy deja vu.
You don't look it. My mistake.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I need to do some other stuff before.
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
I wonder if that's something I just missed.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
I don't know. You tell me.
It is a mystery.
Hope Nancy's been good so far. It's been really good so far. Valadina. I met with Valadina Zalati, Adelia's friend and jeweler. She first reported the fake jewels in Adelia's necklace and clearly had the opportunity to swap the gems herself. Even so, she answered my questions with aplomb and had little to offer about Second Shine or Degas. I suspect new technology is a bit beyond her. Her biggest complaint stemmed from her expertise as a jeweler not being recognized at the national level or by Oscar. Am I finally done with that, though?
That's done. Check.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, then meet with him. So I guess I'll go meet with him again. I don't know where the game has, had a hiccup, but oh well. We're getting somewhere.
Nancy.
How reliable is Degas?
I wonder if we just need to know about Degas
It's
and
the
we're
best
missing that
system
dialogue.
we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and
Provenance.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
Well, looks like that's everything.
I should get going.
Am I done with him finally?
Check.
Yes.
Check.
Okay, so we just need to investigate the artifact. Find the necklace. I feel like, unless we gotta keep helping with customers, I guess?
Check. Can't check that off yet.
What do you mean? Like everything's checked off. Can't check that off. Alright, Nancy. Hold on. What does it say? Oh, that's just a solution. Refer to Kepler's law. I would like to like have an idea of like what that means by Kepler's law.
Please remember to be careful.
Yeah, because there's a thing on top. Yeah, I can't even like rotate these shapes.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
It's weird that it can only go...
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
And then when I'm here, I can't rotate it. I'm like locked in.
This doesn't seem right.
Like once it's on the track, like that's all it can do. Oh.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
I mean, I would like to know, but I don't want to like just solve the solution. The tiny ball doesn't lock anywhere but the groove in the bottom. Yeah, no matter like where I put it. Like it locks itself right there. So if I like move it all the way this way. Yeah, like I can move it all the way around and then Nancy goes, this isn't right. I can move this back and forth, but I'm not sure how that relates to that. And I don't know if there's something that we haven't read. It said Kepler's law is the hint, so I'm wondering if there's a book. Try moving it across the ellipse. So like I can move it this way as well. The same thing.
This doesn't seem right.
It comes to here, so I'm not sure like how it's supposed to...
This doesn't seem right.
Like I feel like there's not that many combinations, but I'm not sure like what this means. Like I feel like it's gotta be like the sun, right? There's a book I'm supposed to read somewhere. Special precedent description to open exhibit to the public. Okay, so that's the office chamber up there. Hauntings of Prague. So that might be why that's Kings and Queens of Prague. Got like a blueprint of something. Because one of Kepler's laws is elliptical motion of planets. Yeah, but I wonder... I don't know if we've seen anything about Kepler's law in, like, these books over here. Anything to do with these doors? No? Just fake doors? Okay. Let's screw our way back over here. There's not like a whole lot of books that we can like click on. Yeah, because you would think that we'd find something about Kepler's law. I don't want to really click on the solution, but I'm a little bit at a loss on what the game wants for the solution. Or at least, I guess, trying to find the answers. Like, there's all these books. Because this is about Kafka, so that's not at all what we're looking for. Because that's history and lore. But I don't remember seeing any other kind of books that we could read. Yeah, you'd think in science we'd find it, right? Yeah, but none of these books I can click on. So it's almost like that's just there for Nancy to like look at the sections, solve that one puzzle earlier. But I'm not really sure. Any thoughts, friends? Because that's alchemy. Alchemy for dummies. Exactly what I need. Thank you, game. I guess while we think about that, let's...
Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Alright, Nancy.
Can I have a sweet sunrise, please?
I wonder if maybe I help one more person. I can clear that. Sweet sunrise. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee. Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Vanilla and sugar. So, a little cold milk. Just give her milk. Take this milk. So then, a little cold milk. With double the amount of coffee. Just a coffee? I'm not sure what they mean by just a double coffee. Yeah, it clearly says coffee. Not a cafe. That's Cafe Americano. Was coffee just like an espresso? One pour cold milk, 2 coffee, so the middle button of espresso, and then sugar and then the thing. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I wasn't too sure. Grabbing something to eat? No, you're fine. Do what you gotta do. And then I think it was vanilla and then sugar. And add vanilla and sugar.
That's how it's done.
Okay, so I was missing just that one extra help.
Ah, the first pot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
If you say so.
Alright, we got a snow globe.
Looks like a keyhole.
Do they go together?
Looks like a keyhole.
No. That's kind of suspicious.
Looks like a keyhole.
Okay, so Nancy's not gonna talk about it. Okay. Well, we got that done.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Still, that's not done. I wonder if there's just more that's gonna be added to it.
I'm not done with that yet.
Yeah, I don't really want to kind of give up on it, but I also don't know how to take the haunted tour. I don't know how to, like, progress the day or go to evening. Yeah, because I found the marionette theater. That's just the camera. Usually gave me a beautiful snow globe. Even a snow globe can hold secrets. Now that help Patricia with the coffee machine, she will let me come back and make coffee anytime I want. Cool. Says the first pot of coffee is always the best. I guess she never heard of the first Johnny Cake rule. I'm back. Did it work? Yeah, it did work. We got a snow globe. It's got like a keyhole at the bottom. We don't know what it goes to. Actually, so this is what we got. We got a snow globe where it's got like something in here, and there's a keyhole right here. And every time I click on it, Nancy goes, "It's a keyhole." I tried to put the key together, but Nancy just keeps saying a keyhole. So I don't know. Yeah, we eventually figured those out. Interesting. So I wonder if I gotta upload something. Yeah, it's like, it looks like I can kind of click on it. Yeah, because that's where we found his phone number. Yeah, I can't. Why are these photos blurry? Like, why are they like you can't look at them? Or the earrings in the middle are censored, make me think they're X-rated, right? You know, like, why would you do this? Okay, so I guess all we can really do is mess with his like little weird figurine thingy in here. Yeah, because the haunting's tomorrow.
A haunted tour? I need to see that.
We haven't been able to progress the day. So all we can really do is kind of fiddle with this.
Please remember to be careful.
But I'm not sure, like, what to really make of it. Like, there's these, like, 4 things here. And all we can do is mess with the top, where we can move the sun to different spots, and we could just move it around the circle. And then the hint said, remember Kepler's law. Excuse me. But I'm not sure where that information comes from and what that means. But Jacob said something about Kepler's law being elliptical.
This doesn't seem right.
I feel like I've tried it both ways, but...
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
Listen, Nancy, I'm trying. Yeah, so like no matter what, nothing seems to be right. Yeah, like once it gets here is when Nancy says this doesn't seem right. Like I can't seem to move it anywhere. And once it's on this path, it either goes all the way, or if I let go, it just goes back to where it started. Like, there's no way to get it to, like, move in different directions. So, like, I can move it this way, but then, like, once it's this way, I can't make it go along the elliptical path. It's back and forth. So yeah, this puzzle's a little confusing, because I just don't feel like we've even found the information that we...
This doesn't seem right.
I'm almost wondering if we should just see the solution and see if we can, like, reverse engineer the solution, you know? And then, like, once it's going back, I can't mess with it either. Like, I don't want to, like, get the solution, but I feel like I'm just needing, like, another hint or something. Because it just says, refer to Kepler's law. Like, what happens if you move it along the ellipse, release it as it's moving back, click on the sun? I can't do anything.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
So if I move it like this, right? I can't interact with it in any shape or way. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't, like, re-click on anything. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Yeah, so it's a bit interesting because we can move this to where it's over here or it's over there, and that's all it can do. And then we can move this. Maybe you're missing a tool or something? I don't know, because on here I clicked the little hint, so like how I don't have them anymore, but some of them would have where you can hold to get a hint. We got the hint, and the hint just says refer to Kepler's law. But I don't think I've found anything that, like, relates to Kepler's law. But I know Jacob said it has something to do with ellipticals, which is like, okay. But nothing's really explaining any of that. There must be a book or something out somewhere. I mean, there's gotta be something. I just can't seem to find literally anything. When Nancy was first talking to him about it, she's like, can I take a picture of it? But it's like in a box. So I'm not sure, because we looked at these and they just talk about like the exhibits, the marionettes. And then Nancy was like, ooh, a haunting. And that's where I learned about the haunted tour. Can't go in any of these doors. We also found out about the haunted tour there. But I'm not sure where there's a book on Kepler. Or his laws, or anything. Like, there's like jewels and stuff here in her office. And there's like nothing for me to really snoop. See, there's like these things here, and I wonder if it's like I have to wait till she's gone to do possible snoopage. It could be that game won't allow you to solve that puzzle until you found out what you're meant to find about Kepler's law to block you from Googling it. I mean, maybe. I feel like when Nancy first picked this up, she's like, I need more information. But the fact that she lets me fiddle with it, like, confuses me. I don't like how this is like cracked open. I want to go in there, but I can't. I'm back officially. Today's been nuts. Well, welcome back, Mechas. Yeah, the problem is I haven't found anything. Oh wait, there's Kepler right here. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's this. Okay. Kepler's 3 laws. 1. Planets orbit the sun in an ellipse-shaped pattern. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in orbit. And 3. A planet's orbital period is proportional to the size of its orbit. Okay. Let me hit this and let's just read it. So, Rudolph II and his famous confidants, the gem and crystal artist. Caspar Lemon moved to Prague from Germany in the 1580s, and after a failed time at Burger in lesser town, he was invited to Rudolph's court and as royal gem cutter, eventually passing his exclusive patent to a pupil who founded the Nuremberg School of Engravers. He is known as the earliest modern crystal engraver, adapting bronze and copper wheel techniques and influencing the glass cutting tradition of even today's Bohemian craftsmen. His closeness to the king allowed him to create beautiful and rare gems and objects of crystal that are often part of Rudolph's famed collections. Lemon vowed to preserve all he had created, knowing the emperor would be overtaken due to the tragedies that had befallen Prague and the people, with wars and takeovers threatening. Lemon secretly preserved his most cherished works, like the Prague Fernberger beaker, image of beaker, okay, 1605 Prague Fernberger beaker, Lemon's only signed work. I'll scroll this way. The mathematician and astronomer, Johannes Kepler was a German astronomer, mathematician, and more. He was invited to an area outside of Prague by Danish astronomer Tycho Brahe, who was compiling a new set of planetary observations. When Tycho died suddenly, Emperor Rudolf brought Kepler to Prague Castle to serve as imperial mathematician. Rudolf provided the funding, materials, and tools that allowed him the time to make his own discoveries. Kepler is famous for his 3 laws of planetary motion, studied right here in Prague Castle. Although first theorized by Copernicus as a circle, it was Kepler who discovered that planets orbit the sun along an ellipse-shaped path. After being named empirical mathematician of Rudolf II, Kepler published many theories and discoveries that set the foundation for astronomy and developed accounts of the behavior of light. Kepler continued to study the stars, and his legacy has continued vastly to modern astrophysics and our fundamental understanding of the universe. Okay, but how does that help us with this puzzle?
Please remember to be careful.
So, when we looked at the diagram, it had a picture where the sun was kind of more here, right? I have to read the bottom? Hang on. Did I? Well, I mean, the bottom part was what I read here. Yeah, I read the 3 laws before I reread all of this, just because I wanted to see if there's anything first here. These are highlighted. Maybe something has here. First circle, then ellipse. I wonder if that's the clue with how it's highlighted. First circle, then ellipse. What does that mean? He wants you to outline the pattern, the circle, and then the ellipse.
Priceless artifact. Don't forget.
Maybe. So I want to kind of like right there. Okay, so let me just hold on to it.
This doesn't seem right.
Yeah, the problem is that Nancy just then says this doesn't seem right. Stretching baby dog. So what if we... Like, I thought if I, like, held it, maybe... Yeah. Oh, she didn't say anything about that.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay. So we did this circle. And then what if we go this way? Okay, maybe we're making some progress.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay. So what if I do this?
Whoa. Kepler's law in action.
Oh ho! I'm not sure exactly like how that worked out, but nice. Oh, so I can rotate these, but now what do I put here. So I can move these now. It's like the Philosopher's Stone. Interesting. Okay. It's one step closer.
Check.
Alright, find the combination. Let's get a hint. Look for something else around that shares the same symbols as the artifacts. Okay. I have a thought. Yeah, I think the problem is I kept always, like, spinning in the wrong way. But yeah, I think once we looked at the book and saw the color, like, it made sense. I was wondering if it was kind of this, but that's not what we're looking for. Did I pick up the Harry Potter reference? Absolutely not. Unfortunately. It's like a clock on this side. Weird. So we're looking for something that's got like 4 kind of symbol looking things. Oh, I like how the Blackmore Manor is right there. Okay. Oh, and then we have Castle Molloy. Nice. Oh, the Philosopher's Stone. Well, that's not a Harry Potter reference. I think that's more of just a standard connection to alchemy. There's gotta be something. I wonder if it's in here. Yeah, because there's the Philosopher's Stone's, like, icon. But we're looking for something that's got, like, those 4, like, designs. Have we seen anything like that? That's the true question. And look for something else that shares the same symbol as the artifact. Another hint. Inspect the crystal on the wall. That's custom jewelry. On the wall? Oh, there's like
This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
I would not have like think to look at like something so incredibly like tiny. You took that and brought it into her writing. Stories of the Philosopher's Stone date back before Harry Potter. Yeah, it's definitely a very more like 18th to like it's because the alchemy like was really big in from the 16th to the 18th century from what we've read. See, glass poem. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, and then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of the night. Then the winding stars find those omens strike at midnight. Alright, Nancy. I'm gonna search for our mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, and then brilliance unlocks. So yeah, so we're talking about the box. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. Find the symbol of he who bestowed honor of night.
Please remember to be careful.
So we have a deer. So we have that. There's a bird. Trees. So... Father of Cain. Hold on. Hold on. I wish I can look at my notes at the same time. You seek the jeweled craft by Father of Cain. So it's got to be like the apple. And then follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane.
That is
Father Cain as an Adam for Bible. Yeah, so I think it's going to be that. And then there's a snake. Or a deer in front of the Philosopher's Stone. Or that's the unicorn. I don't know what Iosis is. I'm gonna guess that based on what it said at the bottom. The top looks like the orb that monarchs hold in medieval pictures. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be that one. And this is like follow like whatever creature. Yeah. Yeah, because it said follow like first seek the jeweled craft of the Father of Cain, which I think it's got to be that like golden apple like sphere thingy that the monarchs usually hold for coordination, and then follow the path of the creature Iosis along Golden Lane. I'm not sure what this one means. Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of night. And then the winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. That's like a night there. Yeah, so it's definitely got to be that one at the top. But the other ones, not so much. Drilling with gold. Ovens where alchemists were busy working. There's really nothing we can click on that cabinet. Those are just fake jewels. So we got that, which is good. I think I'm on the right path. Check out the Legends and Lore Prague. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had like that book. Hold on, let's go take a look at that book real quick. I forgot that there was that Legends book. That was like the first thing we picked up. Alright, time to run, Nancy. Zoom. No. It was right here in this corner. You're back, right, Jacob? Interesting. I'm trying to like picture like where it might be, because we read that so much earlier. Yeah, that was about the marionettes. Yeah, 3 daughters, prophecy, healing. The longer the hair, the shorter the reason. Knight soldiers to follow a white horse to a man at an iron table, leading them to the plowman who would become king, the people demanded. And she saw a door threshold between 2 olive trees in a town that would reach the stars. I like how it talks about this, but I don't feel like anything's coming up about those figures. The Earth is the background. Yeah, it's got zodiac signs. Known as death or the clacker. He will only nod his head when the clock stops and a time of its ticking at all costs. I feel like that wasn't helpful. We're in Prague. The Alchemist Golden History books in the cafe. As well as the information available in the exhibition hall. Alchemy's Golden History. I don't remember... Was alchemy over here? I don't remember reading a book on alchemy. That's technology. Alchemy. Yeah, there doesn't appear to really be a book that I can pick up and read. You know what I mean? There's Alchemy for Dummies. You know, if you just would let me read that, that'd be great. Yeah, it says Alchemy's Golden History books in the cafe. Which I'm in the cafe, but I don't think I remember seeing. Yeah, because that's false accusations. Yeah, that's just a magazine. It's not what we're looking for. Am I missing a book somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Strange that they said. Yeah, because that's the same magazine. Someone just left their bread out. Yeah, there's a whole lot of books, but not a whole lot that I can actually pick up and touch. I read the folklore one, which is right there. But I feel like even then, it's still not helping. Legends and Lore of Prague, and the Alchemy's Golden History books in the cafe, as well as the information available in the exhibition hall. Am I just dumb? Can I not find this book? It'd be really nice for Nancy to kind of like point out where these books are. Even going to the alchemy section, I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I truly don't know. Because I keep finding that magazine. Yeah, because alchemy's right here. The Golden Age of Alchemy. Because that's gotta be tied to some of this, right? Whatever this is. So the symbol for he who bestowed honor of night. And winding stars find whose omen strikes at midnight. I'll shower, going off to work. Thanks for keeping me company. Of course, Nifa. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good time at work. I hope we'll see you next time. I feel so incredibly dumb being unable to find this book. Sir, do you know where this book is? Can you help me? No? Yeah, because this is in history. The history of the piano. I feel like some of these books have, like, titles that, like, stand out, but I can't, like, read any of them. It's, like, unfortunate. Monsters, what and why? The eyes tell no lies. I feel like that was from Legend of the Crystal Skull. Food. I can get another hint. Using what you've learned, look around the city for symbols that match the ones on the artifacts. Around the city? I'm not too sure. Like, it'd be nice to kind of know. Now performing Kings, Queens, Crown, and Keys. Story of 4 Holy Roman Emperors and a Royal Bohemian Crown. Be funny if that was just the answer. Any thoughts, my friends? Any possible ideas? I'm up for suggestions. If there's anything back here.
Locked.
So...
Locked.
Alright, so iron key doesn't go there. Oops, wrong button. It was a thought. Not seeing anything besides that sign that kind of... Yeah, I mean, that's like the only thing I can see that's in like order of like 4. But that's not exactly what I think I'm looking for. Because they said look around town, but I also haven't been to Old Town. Oh, maybe? Alright, well, we're actually in a different area. Computers and collectibles.
Locked.
Oh, okay. Well, we found someplace new. Got interesting architecture. I'm like looking at everything to be like, any of you tell me a secret? I don't think that does. It kind of looked like it did. Just a bunch of junk, okay. Oh, that's in the way. It said look around town. So surely we'll find something by looking.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
Oh, yes, we have that. Alright, dedicated to the creators of the Parzhasky Orologio. I can't pronounce these words, I'm so sorry. The oldest working astronomical clock in the world, and to those who have continued to preserve it for all time. In 1410, the famous astrological clock was installed on the Old Town Hall wall in Prague. Created by Jan, or maybe Jan, on Jereju Sendel, an imperial clockmaster, Nicholas of Kadaň. The unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell time. At the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of the astral bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium, plate created by famed artist Josef Manes in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle, with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner rings, tracking Old German time with the 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time from sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring with the sun moving around it shows the position of the ecliptic. With the sun showing the sunrise and sunset at the top of the hour. This masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell time. Alright. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But I'm still not seeing... I'm just checking to see if there might be anything, like, sneaky. And Nancy's like, oh, I'll take the screwdriver. And you're like, why? It'll come up later and be like, aha, good thing we had a screwdriver. Also checking, there might be some playing cards hidden. From the looks of it, there's not a lot going on over here. Yeah, because that's locked. Saw the famed Prague astronomical clock. I'd love to read more about it. Yeah, because we found the big clock. Wow, we can still go for more hints. Goodness. Like, this one's like, hey, and up back. Did we figure it out? Absolutely not. I'm still exploring. We found the old town, though. The entrance of St. Vitus Cathedral. Look for the letter R. Okay, I think I know where that's at. How do I get out of here? I feel like it's gotta be, like, right here? Ah, yes, this gate. Easy doesn't help cases alone. Don't forget to phone a friend. Oh, shoot, you're right, game. So it said out front of here there's an R. Oh, there's a snake. Okay. I know Nancy could, like, look at that. What does the letter R have to do with anything? Yeah, it says, use what you learn. Look around the city for symbols that match the ones on the artifact. So, like, Nancy can look at this R, and it's clearly like a snake. Yeah, Nancy's not making any mention of any of these. Night, day.
Please remember to be careful.
So there's that snake. I don't think that's the snake. Squiddaroo, welcome on in. Everything's going well. You know, we got some tough puzzles, but we're trying our best to, you know, figure them out. I'm not sure, like, what looking at that means. You know what I mean? So, like, the R showed like a long, slithery snake. I feel like this has got to be the first one, you know what I mean? As it says, seek first the jeweled craft by the father of Cain. Follow the path of the creature Iosis. What do we have confirmed? Probably just that first one. It says, find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of night. And then the winding stars, find whose omen strikes at midnight. So I'm just a little confused and perplexed. Excuse me. So here's some of the hints. We still can go over more hints. So it says look for something else around that shares the same symbol, which we did. It's that little crystal thing where we got that poem. And then it says, check out the Legends of Lore of Prague and the Alchemy's Golden History books in the cafe. I can't find this in the cafe, like, at all. Can't find it. And it says, as well as information available in the exhibit hall. And then it says, using what you have learned, look around the city for symbols that match the ones on the artifacts. And then it said, at the entrance of St. Vitus Cathedral, look for the letter R, which we did, and it just showed, like, Adam and Eve, and, like, a snake and an apple. So that's what we found. But I'm not exactly sure what else to, like, be looking for. That clock, it tracks the position in the sky, doesn't it? I mean, it does. Which is why I thought, let's run back to the cafe, because there's like a smaller scale version of the clock we can kind of look at. Yeah, there's a smaller version of this clock. There's like a little skelly man. What symbols show at the midnight on the clock? I wish I could, like, look at the clock closer. Like, it's hard to, like, really, like, see and understand, like, what this clock is, like, you know, doing. I mean, there's, like, a golden chicken up here. I don't know what it means, but there's a golden chicken. Yeah, it's interesting that there's, like, nothing for me to click on. Nancy just kind of looks at it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We also, for anyone who's popping in, we got this snow globe. Don't know what it means, but there's like a keyhole.
Looks like a keyhole.
Yes, Nancy, but apparently I can't do anything about the keyhole. Why do clocks on the side have different times? You know, it's a good question. I'm not too sure. That definitely looks like something comes out. Old Town Square. Find the letter R? Because we're... Find the letter R here? I feel like the game is like giving me hint after hint. I'm like, I don't know what you mean, game. I'm sorry. So if we run over here, we can go to the other area. It said look for an R. So here's the big clock tower thingamajig. Oh. Okay, so I am right. So that last one's gotta be like the skeleton man, right? Oh, there's like a little railroad symbol. It's gotta be like the bottom one. Okay, hang on. So we saw that R there. I know there's an R here too. I don't really see like the snake there. Let's look at the artifact again. Time is it 2:25? Okay.
That is a priceless artifact.
Okay, so yeah, it's gotta be him given like that shape. So I haven't seen anything with these like symbols. Can we go back to the hints, please? Yeah, of course. So here's the hints. Because then it said at the entrance, look for the letter R, which we did. And then we went to the R at the Old Town Square. I'm a fan of the skeleton dude holding a little cage. I don't know why, I think it's neat. Also the poem in the notebook, please? No, you're good. Here's the poem. Yeah, so I think this one's got to be the skeleton holding cage. It matches the symbol, and it matches like the little icon at the bottom. Oh, and each of them only has like a certain possible combination.
Please remember to be careful.
Okay. I think maybe that. What are the symbols for the second row? So the second row, you have like an infinity 8 with the snake eating its tail. You have the, I think the philosopher's symbol with the deer. You have a unicorn, or you have just the philosopher's stone icon. And obviously it's not one of those, because otherwise it would have been like, you did it! I think these two are right. I think it's these two. Mind if I see the unicorn or the other animal again? So you have a unicorn, and then like just like a deer, but it's got the symbol behind it. Yeah, because I remember seeing this symbol very like adamantly next to like this symbol. So like I think that's, we're 100% sure correct. There's autumn. I think that's one of the symbols on the side. Maybe? A bit tricky this one is. We can also get another hint. Look for the letter R at the astronomical clock. Okay, so there's like a bunch of like R's, it seems. Maybe it's the animal in front of the triangle because it's mentioned a creature in gold? Maybe. Let me go follow this other clue. I think I found a different clue than what I first was sent over here. Because it said, yeah, whatever the facade at Old Town Square. I found the old astronomical clock. So there's another R somewhere here. I don't know where it would be. Oh. Oh, it is the snake eating itself. Oh, and it's that one. Okay, so we look closely at what this is. Stand corrected, that's okay. Sometimes that's why the hints are nice to have. I feel like it's a little... This one's definitely a wild goose chase kind of one, where it's like, we gotta run here, go there, run here, go there. Facade means front of a building. Gotcha. Well, from what we've gathered...
That is a priceless artifact. Don't forget.
This one's gotta be that. So we found these two. So we found 3 things that have those big R's on them. Oops, sorry, door. Excuse me, pardon me. So I definitely think that looks like I can open. So how does this connect with that? Because there's nothing like this icon in that first row, because this one's got like the leaves. I'm not too sure. Like, I know there's an apple and there's a snake. Maybe it's the trees? Maybe? But then we just need to find one more of those R's for whatever that second one is. I haven't really seen it. I don't know if this hint will give us another hint. At the puppet theater. Is there one here? No, I'm not seeing anything here at the puppet theater. I know I can look at... I was able to look at this. But nothing's really, I think, tied to what we're looking for. Because they were like really big R's. It's the Marionette Theater. Surely there's not like a separate puppet theater. Yeah, look for the letter R at the puppet theater. It's gotta be this, right? I don't think there's a letter R literally or a puppet theater anywhere else, so it's gotta be this. I'm not seeing an R. Like there's obviously like R's here and there. Am I crazy? Unless it's pointing towards something else entirely. Like, let me in here. I can clearly see in. Just step in, Nancy. Okay. I don't think there's a puppet theater anywhere else, though. Yeah, at the St. Vitus Cathedral. Find the letter R at the building facade at Old Town Square. Look for the R at the astronomical clock in Town Square, and look at the letter R at the puppet theater. Unless it is talking about this, I'm just gotta look closer. Crowns and keys. The story of 4 holy Roman emperors. Because there's like a couple R's, but I feel like it's gotta be like all of the other ones, right? Because there's this R. Yeah, it's gotta be like this big one. It's either there's somewhere else that's a puppet theater. Because we have like this little side area where they're selling like the potatoes. Yeah, the potato pancake. And then there's this over here that's like kind of locked. Well, that's kind of spooky. I wonder if that was the puppet theater since it was so close. Now, I'm not too sure if this is considered the puppet theater. or if there's like another area. We can go back to Old Town and see if there is quote-unquote a puppet theater over there. I don't think there is, though. Yeah, because that's the after computers and collectibles. So that's like something that maybe we get access to later. Because we found that R with the snake on it. Like that's like a very distinct thing. So we found that. I'm not seeing a puppet theater anywhere around here. Fake Nancy. So we found this R. So there's gotta be like an R somewhere that's kind of like this, yeah? It's gots to be. But nothing else here screams like puppet theater, or I'm not seeing any other giant R's. Yeah, it's gotta be back in that other area. So I'm not seeing anything here that like screams puppet theater. So yeah, we found those two here. So it's gotta be like 2 and 2 in the locations. Just the weird thing is I'm not seeing any of those like really big R's. Where Nancy can like focus on them. Unless it's like somewhere else, but yeah, because there's that R that's right there. Like I'm not like seeing it like on their props here. Very strange. Oh! Isn't that like a big ol' R up there? Kind of looks like it. I zoom in. Enhance, Nancy. That is an R. What does it mean? I mean, it's got like those shields right there. Alright, well, let's go... Oh, hang on, I clicked out of the game. Let's go see if we can figure this out. Because theoretically, 3 out of the 4, we should be able to figure it out.
Please remember to be careful.
Oh, I just have to click that.
This one has a mark on it.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum. Not so fast. This cannot...
Okay.
You managed to open the artifact?
I know, I'm amazing, aren't I?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original Royal Palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
Okay, I wonder if we get to go there.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolph II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, What will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions. I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
Alright, well, we did that. Okay, we had it, but just had to step away. It was more like I just had to click on a thing to, like, enter it. It was very interesting. So the tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. Interesting.
That's done. Check.
Okay. Now, what can we do? Like, I want to take this haunted tour. But it's not nighttime. I feel like I've kind of done everything I can. Yeah, because the only things we have left
Still have to do that.
is take the haunted tour, recover the necklace, and explore the cafe. But I can't complete those because Nancy's like, still need to do that. There's gotta be a way to progress it towards nighttime, yeah? Anything I can talk to you about?
Please, sit. Relax.
I would love to.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. No one's got nothing to say. Maybe we can call the Hardy Boys?
Now isn't a good time.
Why not? Okay, so we can't even call them. We finished that. Now I'm at the point where I'm just confused on, like, what to do next. Because we finished up with those guys. Hi, Blue, it's so good to see you. You gotta head to bed, though. That's okay, have a good night. It was lovely having you.
Can't check that off yet.
Just take the haunted tour, but how does one take the haunted tour?
I'm not done with that yet.
Why not? Everything seems to be checked off, Nancy. Yeah, I'm a bit kind of perplexed. I'm like, what Nancy can and can't do at this moment. I can explore the museum more. Yeah, like I can go here and we can go to the old town, but like, there's not much for us to do. Because it says, Haunting History of Prague. It says open tomorrow. And then it's gotta be like nighttime.
Nancy.
Okay. Oh, there's literally a card right there. Okay. Cool. I feel like we've explored everything in the exhibit. But how does one progress to the night tour? It's starting at 18, and I don't really have like a clock. I'm going to bed too. Freya, thanks for, you know, the resub, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. I'm gonna try to figure out what's left here.
Oh, you again.
Can you tell me about the crystal art piece over there?
That's an original Lehman piece my family has kept around for generations. You've heard of him? No one really knows the meaning of the poem.
Okay, we got to talk to her about that, but...
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Like, no one wants to talk to me. I can't call. I don't feel like Nancy's established, like, where she goes to, like, sleep or anything like that. I wonder if I gotta do something with these.
Looks like a keyhole. Looks like a keyhole.
Isn't the whole point that you're supposed to combine these together? Maybe they don't go together. We have some of these items. Like, we have this mysterious key. And then we got a snow globe. And then we have, like, a very unhelpful task list here. So we finished all this other stuff. But, like, I can't uncheck these for the weirdest of reasons. And it says take the haunted tour, but, like, I can't seem to progress the night. And then all we know is about the collectibles. There's not like a, oh, here's Nancy's hotel. Very strange. Any thoughts, friends? I wish, like, Nancy, like, had a place to sleep or whatever. But I'm wondering if I gotta finish off those other tasks. But it doesn't make sense because, like, there's, like, nothing to do. You know? So we head back to the cafe.
I'll clear the table soon enough.
Like, I can talk to him for some reason. But it's not like I can talk to other characters, though. Well, there's, like, nothing I can do with these doors. I can still look at the clock. Okay, so it's like I can't interact with this with the key. So there's gotta be something we can do with this, like, later. I like how we can look at this, but, like, not do anything with it. Very strange indeed. What are we to do? Because I did on the investigation, but I can't check off find out the details of what happened. So we met her and we investigated the list to the point where things are unchecked. I'm not sure if this unfinished task means there's something else. I feel like this should have been done such a while ago. You know, we solved this.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're...
Okay. Ned's no help. Get hold of my dad.
You've reached the personal line.
Nope. So I have tools, like I got a screwdriver. We got this who she wanted us to investigate first, so we did that, and did that. We helped the lady who owns the cafe here, and she gave us a snow globe. It's got a keyhole.
Looks like a keyhole.
But, like, I can't do anything with it, which you would think this key might go to it. But Nancy won't do anything about it. I feel pretty stuck.
Looks like a keyhole.
Yeah. Like, I feel like we gotta use these in some way. But how is an interesting question. Yeah, I'm not sure why we can't uncheck them and why we can't seem to progress. We can't talk to anyone. We can't make phone calls. So the game's got a hiccup somewhere. We've run into a snag where the game's expecting us to finish something before we can move on, but it's not clear on like what we're missing. We found the Wi-Fi password, which Nancy understands. Heirloom jewelry repair, locksmith. Because you would think the tassels would help us on what we need to do.
I'm not done with that yet.
Or we could be, Nancy. I don't like being stuck, but like... what else is there to do if you just don't know where to go? I've already talked to all the characters that we've run into. One of the tasks is to take the night tour. But it's still too early. And I guess that's also apparently like a tomorrow in-game kind of thing. Just don't know what I'm missing. I can't go through any of these doors. I think it says the interactive radio tour. Yeah, it says it starts. Yeah, it's here, but at 1800. It's probably what these are, but just don't know what. I don't know where to go.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget. Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
I'm not removing it, I just want to look at it. So, we have that symbol and shape. Which looks kind of like that, almost. Ew. Like, we solved that, which is great. Stuck. Is the other half open? No, there's like, I couldn't even like rotate it. Yeah, once you click on it,
please remember to be careful.
Like, it just opens that. Like, I can't, I should be able to rotate it, but we're at the point where I can't. I'm back from taking care of stuff. Did I miss much? No, we're still stuck. I can't even figure out how to take the tour. Because, like, the task, something's got to be stuck with these. Because I can't uncheck them, because Nancy says...
Still have to do that.
It's like, but what do you mean? Everything's already checked off. So the haunted tour doesn't, like, give us any hints, like, oh, go to bed, or do this. We just know that it's later. So we have, like, a couple things. Sign up sheet for the haunted tour? No, there's literally nothing. It's literally a sign here, and then we found a brochure is where I first saw about it, and that's about it. Yeah, it just says the past comes to life at night, the Prague. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, signed up or anything. We talked to Adelia after checking hers. I do! I checked it multiple times, and all she says is, I have nothing to say. Yeah, all I get from when I looked at the sign was Nancy's like, oh, I should go check this out. And it's like, great, Nancy, that's awesome. But nothing's happening. I'm wondering if it's... Make sure works to her if you need a little help. Oh, I would I would love a good push in the right direction because it feels like I'm missing something. Where like I can't uncheck these. And I know in some of the little bit more recent Nancy's, obviously not this recent, but like some of the other ones, you couldn't uncheck it unless you haven't finished looking at something. So I'm wondering if that's what's happening. I wonder if these is what's holding this up. It's gotta be. But what? Have you looked everywhere in the cafe? Picked everything up in there? I feel like I have, but I must not have. Because, I mean, clearly, the task list hasn't been unchecked, but, like... Yeah, I'm still on the first day. I haven't even been able to go to sleep. I feel like I've looked everywhere in here. I've hovered over literally everything. I had to use probably one too many hints. Oh. What is this? When did this get here? Are you kidding me?
Check.
I looked over everything and one book. Nancy's like, I'll take that. Kidding me. International Woman of Sleuthery. Heard from your father yet? No, I haven't, Ned. Okay, then you're stuck with me. Got a minute to talk? Did you look at that? I'm gonna talk to Ned.
Nancy!
Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place, so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Okay. But also, Squid, thank you so much. Like, yeah, not a problem. I know you guys are, like, super busy trying to make sure, like, no one's running into, like, game-breaking bugs in this game. I mean, so far it's been really good. It was just, I apparently didn't pick up that one thing. I'm very curious to also eventually do another playthrough with, original Nancy, abilities to move around. I wonder if that might help. But so far I'm enjoying it.
Did my father find out?
I'm just so frustrated. I looked at this shelf so many times. I don't know how I didn't click on that
He's
sooner.
Still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
Jacob, are you Ned?
I know.
Ned's
Not
making
my
Jacob
finest
jokes
moment.
today.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
Ooh.
And I don't. I understand.
Oh, come on, Ned. I had a feeling it was related to the painter Degas, one of my faves. Yeah, I never heard of him, but that's super cool.
It gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
Is it finally nighttime? Is Nancy finally taking a nap? Is it? It is nighttime. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, if Ned can't be in her Prague with me, We keys the Huskies and they were named after painters, so that's cool. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright, well, never mind. Oh, wait.
That's done.
Okay, so that's what it is. So when it has unfinished tasks, that means that something else is going to come up later. Would you look at that? Alright, well, let's talk to the Hardy Boys then.
Nancy.
Joe.
Meet at nighttime. I did!
Actually,
Progress!
It's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Degas system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Degas file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Yeah, it has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, but
it's
there.
Incredible.
Maybe it was a cathedral.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Degas file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
That's done.
Ask around for a laptop. Okay. So really, Frank and Joe didn't bring up the Hardys and Drew Detective Agency again. Frank and Joe mean so much to me, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to fully consider it. Frank says I need to get a laptop. I wonder how many chores one laptop equals. Probably too many, Nancy.
You have a question for me. I see it.
I do.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Zlati? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
So you don't know her well?
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself, if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
A small one?
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
I don't see why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
To the man at the table? I'm gonna guess this man.
I believe this is for you.
Oh, he's the father.
Thank you. Patricia's latest victim, I see.
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
In that case, I might have a question or two. My name is Nancy Drew.
Leo Sokol, welcome to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral, though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
My simple pleasure? A game called Marius, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar with.
Oh, I've played a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
Is it like Scopa?
Not a good idea.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists,
You're confident.
Or
and
cheats.
we would need 3 or 4 players, with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
Another time, then. Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. I got you.
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
Yeah, I'm Nancy Drew.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Cherna yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
Okay.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
All right.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Oh, who's this? Suspicious. Let me look at that. So some marionette theater. Okay. Oh, I guess if you didn't look at them earlier, and I'm over here like already looking at things. He's a secretary? Yeah, I guess he does.
Check. That's done.
Okay. So let's go see about getting a laptop, shall we? Leaving town? He's automatically sus. I was kind of thinking that. I was like, why would you be leaving town so soon, sir? Unless you're hiding something. Alright, so... Oh, would you look at that? They're open. Hello? It's me, Nancy. I need a laptop.
Hello, what can I do for you?
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
Krollmeister.
You either wanted that, my school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy Drew. It's nice to meet you, Elka.
I like her shirt.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one
You like
secondhand
Elka? Me
that I'd like
too.
to clean myself.
That sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I have found one. I know where it's at.
I know a place.
Good.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But
Wheels
don't tell him I
rule.
call his work junk. And especially don't tell
Pacific
Radek.
Run Cathedral. I like how everything on her laptop is just like old Nancy games. So you got Danger and Deception Island with Wales Rule, and then the Shadow Medallion and Pacific Run. Cathedral was Silent Spy. Moonchuck and Coco Kringle are Nancy snacks. I don't remember the robot dog all that much. I do know that it kind of almost looks like that cat from Deadly Device. And that's too hard to really make out what the heck that is.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Oh, maybe I will.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Hello is a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
I heard the doorbell, and luckily Zoe's not freaking out, so I think we're good.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
That's very true.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And do let me know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will. See you.
I'm really surprised she's not like, yeah, I'll give this to you if you do this kind of task for me, Nancy.
Dobre den.
Dobre den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
Yes, it is okay.
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
Really?
The 7 keys of Prague.
Ah, if you don't know, I shouldn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key. You found it where?
In a book, you know.
In an old book in the Hungerkünstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends.
Right, he did say part of the title.
legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you. Helka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing. From the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
I should get going.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Awkward. Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
Je to připravené?
Not ready yet, Radek.
Still no word on Puppet 12?
The heck was that?
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a
No, I'm
tourist?
just a ghost. You never get to see Nancy.
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radik Napovim.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
Okay, goodbye. Okay. I was just gonna more look at some stuff to see if there's anything suspicious to look at. But I guess not. Alright, well...
That's done.
That's done. Got a lot going on here. That way. Found out that both Elka and her grandfather have been through a lot with the loss of her mother. They work together as best as I can tell to keep the business going. Okay. We learned good day, and we learned is it ready. Nancy's really good at picking stuff up. Okay. Alton suspects. Everyone's a suspect. No one escapes Nancy's watchful eye. Alright, so... we're waiting for night for the tour. I guess we can go see if Leo's in his, office. That or the puppet show's gonna happen. One or the other. Puppet show.
Oh, you came! Except... I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Oh, are you gonna make me do it?
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
How much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's
Nope,
great.
what is Nancy without doing tasks?
The show must go on.
Not gonna lie, I have but forgotten. We're here to solve. So there's a necklace that this girl was trying to sell and found out the gems were replaced with fake gems. So we're trying to figure out who is swapping gems, and there's also like a bigger plot of like other things going missing too. So there's just kind of like a thievery happening that Nancy's here to solve. All right, notes. King greets everyone. Scribe offers praise, reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the new king. King holds the crown. Okay. Ooh, so good. Classic jewel thief. Yep. Okay. You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. Good day to you all. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I am a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. I'm gonna say that. Okay. I'm gonna say that. Scribe offers praise. What would these do? Not so sure. Yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. Oh, there's more. Okay. I was like, this doesn't... Can't flip the notes. I'm so very confused. Hi, Mom. It's good to see you. No, that's just the menu. Well, it's interesting that this one's locked. Must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold position in her own right. Like, I can't grab any of those lines. I think that seems to be right. I think maybe that. Let's see, even the decree wasn't easy to be recognized as crown ruler. I'm trying to feel like I'm trying to match this. Introduces the new king. King holds the crown. And it says, King greets everyone. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. Scribe takes scroll from her and introduces the new king. King holds the crown. I'm almost wondering if... I'm so confused. Game, I feel like I need some, like, more concrete clues. It's like story log comes up with literally nothing. Because we have keys, crown, scroll, and bridge. The second one says, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. In the decree, it wasn't easy to recognize and crowned a ruler as a woman. And yet you're crowned and wore the special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Royal Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia. So it looks like there's 3 more after this, which is probably why you get the story log. I feel like it's gotta try to follow this, but like I'm really confused with how these go. Because if it says King greets everyone, it sounds like that's gotta go there. And it's gotta be her. And he says, have you seen my beautiful crown? It'd have to be that, right? So this one has to be the royal scribe, right? Because the scribes offer praise. Introduces the new king. But then, like, these lines don't make sense. I feel like that's where I'm getting, like, confused. I don't know, is it still supposed to be... I do not understand.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, is Green saying that it's correct? There's nothing in the story log.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
So now these two are green.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
What?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh, I don't understand. Ugh.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I'm gonna assume these are all fine then?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
I'm really confused. A-frame 3, it's the UC. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, like...
This doesn't feel quite right.
I feel like there's gotta be something in the little speech bubble.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Okay, so if I do that...
Even with
Okay, so I think green means that it's correct. So there's something else. I don't know, let me try the bridge.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. This doesn't feel quite right.
Like, green usually means good. Maybe try changing the character? Maybe?
This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Like, why is this right, though? Like, he doesn't have anything here.
This doesn't
Yeah,
feel
like,
quite
I
right.
put the scroll there, and it doesn't like it.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right.
Well, with the scroll? Okay, maybe.
Great. Let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay. The king enters and takes the crown. So... I'm gonna guess it's her crown. And then... the king who let the building... So it says, stop, that is my crown. The same, and I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has become decreed that only the true king could wear and hold the crown jewels. I think it's gotta be that for Charles, right? Talks about the crown. So this last one's gotta be that. I think he made the crown, right? This note's confusing, where it says the king enters and takes the crown. Maybe it's that.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, so I was right there.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay.
I've nearly got it.
There we
but
go.
Something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not
Yeah, there's like
easy.
nothing here. Let's see. So it goes, stop, that is my crown, as King Charles proclaims his crown. And she's like, the king who led the building to the St. Vitus Cathedral.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
The king who led the building of St. Vitus Cathedral.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I'm not sure if that needs to be something here.
I've nearly got
Dang
it,
it.
but something is still off.
It wasn't King Charles.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Or King Charles on...
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
I don't know if he needs something. scribe? Maybe?
This doesn't feel
Yeah, the
quite
problem
right.
is, like, it's hard to tell from the notes because it says the king enters and takes the crown. Which is his, where he's like, stop, that is my crown. And then she's like, the king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral, or Cathedral. And then it's just like, there's nothing here. And then 4, it's like, don't forget the bridge model. And then takes the crown. So like, these are all right, it's just something here. What could it be? Because it literally just says, yes. And you're like, care to elaborate? Maybe he has keys?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
What about his scroll?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
What notes? There's nothing here. Oh, this one's like so hard because it's just like, yes. I like how Puppet is just... Why can I select this if there's just nothing there, you know?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
You're not helping, Nancy.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
What to do? There's not like a whole lot that goes on here. Because it says, the king who built the Charles Bridge. He's like, the same, and... Because the way it says yes, it almost makes it...
This doesn't feel quite right.
It's not Charles at all for frame 3.
Now,
Oh,
this
apparently
scene
he
doesn't
needed his
go
crown.
something
Okay.
like this. It goes exactly
I thought I already
like
had it with the
this.
crown, but that's fine. It's okay. We figured it out. Servant reads from the scroll. So this definitely has to be the real scribe with the scroll. Not anymore. Now it belongs to me. Hello, I, King Randall II, do in fact deserve this crown. Well, you can go on and on. I'm flattered, but yes. I'm gonna say that. And then the second, King interrupts him. Or I would say, hello, King Randolph. It's probably... And then there's just 2 blanks. New king enters and takes the crown. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, I think that's at the end. You deserve the crown. Why? Maybe it goes here. I really think it should be that. You could go on and on and find me, but the crown truly belongs to me. Oh. So this one, a puppet's locked in. So I think it's the servant, because I don't think there's any... I think it still have to be the real scribe. And then she said... Maybe that.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
Okay, so... Certain reads from a scroll. Who else could it be?
I don't think Radek would appreciate this. I don't think Radek would appreciate this. Well, that's fresh.
Listen, Nancy, I'm just trying. Maybe it's the text, too. I think maybe it is the scribe. Try scribe, scroll when he did so much more. That.
Interesting.
Alright, good job, Jacob. So it's like he did so much more, and then I think based off of that, it's gotta be like, oh, well, you flatter me.
I don't think Radek would appreciate this.
What if it's... Oh, excuse me. You think it's King Charles here? You can try.
Well, that's fresh.
Oh, wait.
Interesting
Alright.
interpretation.
Bless you, thank you. Alright, so looks like you are right, Jacob.
Doesn't feel quite right.
Alright, so that's right.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this.
There we go.
It
Okay.
goes exactly like this.
Boast about his achievements. Well, I brought Prague to the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery. I'm like someone who deserves the crown. Excuse me, O king, but I'm here to see that you did spend a great deal of time and money in those mysterious mystical experiments. Help the people. Yes, there's that. But Prague on the map. Oh, excuse me. Let's switch to mobile. Make some dinner, so I'll be lurky. That's fine. You do what you gotta do, Jacob. I appreciate it. So, boast his achievements. It's gotta be that. Scribe interjects. It's, that sounds kind of right. King is awkward. Okay. So let's try that.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, so this one and this one are correct.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
I don't remember which person it was. Was it Leopold II?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Most about his achievements. So I think the text is right. Brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Oh, the castle.
This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right.
So he's like, I got the crown.
I've nearly got it.
There we go.
Something is still off. Great.
There we go. You just need the crown. Got it. Okay, scribe narrates a tale. So first and foremost, we're gonna put the scribe. I'm gonna give him his little paper. Exactly right. They belong to the people until the Czech state's demands. Who are you? The story goes that the ruler and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places. Then Teresa interrupts, so that means... So this one's gotta say, who are you? Oh, it's probably Leopold II.
This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
I don't know what he means by they don't recognize him.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I think it's a text.
Even with Radek's notes,
okay, I don't think
his
she's
show
got the crown.
is not easy. Now, this scene
There we
doesn't
go. I'm kind of
something
getting
like
it. We're
this.
getting it.
It goes exactly like this.
The king introduces himself and takes the crown. So, gonna be Leopold II in this crown. At your service, 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those 7 keys specifically. I'm your son, King Leopold II. I bought the crown jewels home. Then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. Keymaker enters the scene. About time. And that's gonna be...
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maybe he's got the keys.
Even with Radek's
Okay, never mind, he's got his
notes,
crown.
His show is not... Alright, let's
Okay.
go.
I was like, maybe? And then Teresa agrees. So we know it's her. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. You were right, the crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. And then Keymaker delivers... keys. And the jewels are safe. I mean, it sounds like a real scribe kind of be like...
Great, we did it.
Oh, I got them all right.
This would be fun to do again.
I don't know, Nancy.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all
It's a pretty
around
fun
the
puzzle
world.
once I kind of figured out what I was
Today,
doing.
You will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa.
I was pronouncing right.
I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes. It must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman.
Kind of sounds like a Harley Quinn a
You
little.
were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop! That is my crown!
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more!
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs to me.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that.
But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Wait!
My crown!
My crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal keymaker created 7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Locked. Beautiful. So good.
Thank you for coming to our show. And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Hi, I'm invisible. Hello. That was great. It was good. The puzzle, at first I was just like, what am I doing? But then as we kind of like pieced it together, it was not bad.
You saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hoped you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
How did you know? Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under Vault and 7 Keys.
Until Nancy finds them.
Who holds the 7 keys now?
Nowadays, only the most important people. The president, the lord mayor, the dean of St. Vitus. And so on, you get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
Till now.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes. Do you know the difference? No, you're good if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
That they are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind, just... Well, thanks.
If I have time, I will, thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll have to let her know I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to me.
Oh, good to know.
Nancy's like, dang, sucks to be her. Okay.
That's done.
Done. Okay, did that. Let's see, even though I became a last-minute puppeteer, I actually learned quite a bit from Roddick's marionette show today. I guess King Maria Theresa, or Maria Theresa, was one of the few women to ever wear the royal crown. King Charles IV commissioned the crown. King Rudolph II started Prague's obsession with alchemy, and King Leopold II is responsible for the crown jewel's current security system. The crown jewels of Bohemian history are kept right here in Prague in St. Vitus Cathedral. King Leopold II locked up the royal crown jewels in a vault with 7 keys. They've been secure for centuries. Why would someone be able to pull off this heist now? Interesting, Nancy. Alright, well, it's getting late. Maybe we can see the spooky show or whatever? The haunted tour? Oh, I just click it. Oh. Oh, kind of spooky. Oh. Oh, so I can just... Okay, I understand. I was gonna try to read it, but... Okay.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Oh. Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Okay. Some cool spooky shines. Oh, I can look over here. Arlova in the Lilova Street. I'm at Barber. Interesting documents. Nothing I can look at. The House of Rosenberg. Charles Bridge. 12 headless ghosts. Oh. Bridge. C. 1890-1906. I mean, they really made this spooky, didn't they? You finished your shift? Way to go, Tawny. Nice.
I should check the tour sign again.
Okay. Not seeing much going on in here. I like how he's just leaving this unattended.
These are beautiful. Huh. They aren't all quite the same. These are beautiful.
Okay.
Huh. They aren't all quite the same. Still have to do that.
I mean, I'm taking the haunted tour right now. I wonder if there's something I'm missing. That's some like kind of spooky audio play, but I feel like nothing else is really happening for this tour. You know what I mean? Because I look at this and it sounded like a door squeak, and I was expecting there to be more, but like... Oh hey, I can see a dude out there. Oh, too far. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave the tour.
I'm not done with that yet.
There must be something I'm missing looking at. Well, his office has to be up here. Oh-ho! I saw that playing card. You can't hide from me. I saw you. Being a little sneaky sneaker.
The Dean is not available. Why are you here? I am the assistant to the Dean. My career isn't quite as stagnant as some. Onsem notsem luit. Really? First I've heard of it. I'm the director of the gym's exhibit. We have important matters to discuss. Oh, and he would be happy to meet with you, Mr. Dvorak, once he returns from his trip. That is not soon enough. His schedule is very tight, but I will see what I can do to fit you in before he leaves, and I do look forward to speaking to you then. Just stay out of my way. You will regret delaying our meeting.
Nice. Charge the laptop.
That's done.
Later see if there's available in his office. Oh, do we have to go down a dungeon? Where does this go? Oh, it's a quicker way to get back up there. Okay. Well, let's go. There's some more. He wants to talk to me. I wonder how Nancy's like learning this. I overheard Oscar talking to the Dean's secretary. They didn't seem to be on very good terms. Kinda suspicious. Alright, let's go charge up that laptop. Nancy's like, I'm taking this, thank you. Aha! Oh, do I gotta actually type it in? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna write it down. The first thing I'm actually writing down in our notebook today. Just because I want to make sure it's right. IBRIK 1708. I'm gonna assume that it's gotta be that. Oh, pen, don't run away from me. IBRIK 1708. Hey, cool. Not bad. Let's see, from Agent Zane, Nancy Drew. Nancy, this is Agent Gear, ICA. Responding to a request from Frank and Joe Hardy. Attached, you will find a full digital Zagos file for the necklace belonging to Miss Adila Chernia. It is highly confidential. Please feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. That's some speedy download. Delete. Just be gone. Oh, is it like a... What am I looking at here? Hello? I can't back out, Nancy. Oh, actually we can.
I'm not done with that yet.
What do you mean? I charged the laptop, but okay. So we got this. I can't do anything else on this laptop. Oh. Okay. Got it. So it only shuffles and slides like that. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so that makes that shape there. So then what goes here? Okay, so we got that shape there. Unless... actually... Yes. Okay. Oh, it's like a sliding puzzle.
No. Nancy.
Jeez. Oh, that was so loud. Oh, I was just solving a puzzle.
I thought I heard you cry out.
I'm not okay. No, I'm not alright. Jesus Christ. Who's allowed to hack my computer? Oh, that baby jump. I think I died, Epic. Oh my god. Ew. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So I was looking at me like, you good? It's like, no, I'm not.
Have other computers been hacked here?
Here? In the cafe? No, not since we started using Locage protection.
Maybe it didn't get a chance to install on this computer.
If Apparat sold you this computer, take it back. They will help you.
Elka did say to bring it back if I had any issues.
I was just trying to solve a puzzle.
And she is interested in cybersecurity. Have you seen this image before?
Honey, who sent that to you?
It showed up on my computer when I tried to download a file.
It is the puppet of death. Very old. We don't see that anymore. Scares the children.
Scares
it is
me.
an omen that should be forgotten.
I'll take the laptop to Elka before they close for the evening.
Good idea. Also, I feel I should mention. Do you know what Lotkaji means in English?
Never heard of it, so no.
I can't say I do.
It means people who move puppets. Make them dance.
Puppeteers.
Yes, that's right. What a funny coincidence.
It is.
Oh, I'm still reeling from that jump scare. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm okay.
That's done.
I don't think my heart's ever gonna recover. My gosh, my laptop got this weird pop-up on it with a scary marionette. I think I may have to... I've gotten hacked. We got something, Nancy. All I know is my heart hurts. Oh. And it's like one of the ones where it's just like, it was so loud and spooky. I'm like, I have to take my headset off. I gotta get the sound out of my ears. Okay, I'm okay. That's why I don't play scary games. I have meetings, so have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Ariel, have a great meeting. We'll hope to see you tomorrow.
It's locked.
Yeah, let me in, Elka.
It's not too late?
Please, come in.
Did you hack me?
What can I help you with?
My laptop may have been compromised. I know you said you had wiped it before selling to me. Would you mind taking a look at it?
I will do my best. Where were you when you noticed the virus?
The cafe, in the castle square.
Did you connect to the public Wi-Fi?
I did. Should I be concerned?
Ah, well, it can't hurt to check. Did you connect to the same network on your phone?
Yes.
Let me see that, too.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Time to snoop. I don't think there's like anything. Seems like something you could just kind of like. I moved that for a reason. Don't forget Sunnyford for exam next. Okay. Let's see. Comp science notes, Professor J. Paul. Cybersecurity. Phishing. The practice of sending forged emails to act like other reputable sources. Will try to steal sensitive data like login information and credit card numbers. It's the most common type of cyber attack. What are cookies? You don't eat them. They are tiny text files with really small pieces of data. You can decline the accept cookies message and most websites will work just fine. Speedy books. Estimate laptop used. Customer needed laptop. Profit. Ooh. They're not making a whole lot from the analog. So from digital, looks like they're making some good money. But it looks like, I would guess, the other side of the shop is not doing so hot. Flights from Prague to Rome. Find flights to Rome today. Best things to do in Rome. Is she trying to flee the country?
This must be Elka and her mother.
Oh. No secret keys? Okay. Protect your new device. What is cybersecurity? It is protecting your systems, networks, and programs from digital attacks. Anyone with physical access to your computer or router can see your browser history, cache in possible log files. Cyber attacks, phishing, ransomware, malware, and social engineering are real threats. Safety tips. Keep your device updated to ensure having the latest secure software. Consider a cloud VPN service or use private browsing, which disables login cookies, browsing history, and temporary internet files. Only connect to secure Wi-Fi access points. Transfer sensitive information using your personal cellular hotspot. Use two-factor authentication when possible. Pearlmeister! Nice. Okay. It's gotta be more that I can, like, explore, right? Attacked Old Prague. Interesting. Balance ledger. Makes lock a puppet compartment. Trunk. Find way to open. What am I doing with these keys? Last will and testament. I, Marika Straw, whatever. Hereby amend and declare this to be my will. I appoint my next of kin, Elka Strojnik, to be the sole inheritor of my establishment, Apparat, as well as the rest of my estate in total without exception.
Locked.
Oh-ho. Okay. Like, what did that do for me, though?
Your devices are safe to use.
Cool, and I snooped.
Thank you. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
I sold you this computer. I should fix it. Plus, I welcome a distraction.
Something on your mind?
I've just been busy, juggling my time running the shop and taking classes, so I could use the break. Gives me more time to daydream about Radek, I suppose. Speaking of, did you get the chance to see his puppet show today?
I did. He was quite the showman.
Well, keep an eye on him for me.
Oh, yeah?
Sure thing. I have to ask, do you think my computer was specifically targeted?
Why would it be?
I have to watch myself sometimes.
I do too, but I carry protection. What were you doing when you noticed the pop-up?
It showed up after I downloaded a certain file.
It's possible the file had a virus. I ran a virus scan on your computer, and it didn't find anything. What was it you were downloading?
Research. You know, this and that.
Okay, keep your secrets.
You missed a jump scare because you were cooking? Good thing, Jacob, because it nearly gave me a heart attack.
You said you carry protection. Do you carry a weapon?
Well, sort of. I wear a ring with a taser.
Oh. Really? A taser in that little thing?
I've never seen anything like it. Did your grandfather make that for you?
No, though he used to make jewelry for my mother. The base is from Zlati Jewelers, but I've made a few modifications. It could fit a little better, but it does its job.
Sounds expensive. How does it work?
Electric battery. It can really put out a shock.
I just don't think like something that small could be that good of a taser. Like a shock, sure, but a taser?
It's late.
Well, I guess if we get like tased, we'll know who did it.
Thank you for fixing the laptop. I will do my best to keep my devices protected in the future.
Come back if you do. Or I could teach you a little bit about how to protect your computer and yourself right now.
I would like that, thank you. I have a feeling I'll need it.
Yeah, so nothing spooky happens.
This was something I did in class. It's fun, like a puzzle with block coding. It's pretty basic for cybersecurity students. You can see there's an action count. There are a limited number of actions you can take before the system detects you.
Okay.
These blocks are a metaphor for security mechanisms you bypass.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't move any further up. Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Oh, and okay, I can move it. Okay, so you can't move it multiple times. Interesting. Can I use my arrow keys? No? Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
What's in here?
This is a data block. This is what you're looking for.
Oh, need more data? Oh, I don't have enough space. Okay.
Good plan.
Alright, oh, I see. I understand.
Nice. That's next level.
Okay.
I recommend looking at our pamphlets and our other info screen here for more tips on how to protect your device to prevent any further problems.
Grab that. Okay.
You did
Nice.
it. I'm impressed.
Oh, I think my husband's home. Let me let's about. Alright, so we did that. Good.
Thank you for the lesson. There is so much to learn. I see why you're majoring in this. Oh, sorry, Elka. Do you mind? I need to take this call.
No problem. Take your time.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. Did you get the file?
Yeah, give me just a second.
It's fine. You can put them on speaker.
Let me put you on speakerphone so I can check.
All right.
Who are we talking to?
Agent Zane Garrett, ICA.
Pleased to meet you. I am Elka Strojnik. Apparat.
Good to meet you. Listen, I hate to be brief, but did you get the file open?
I did. I was hoping you could clarify a couple of things for me.
Go ahead.
What should I be looking for?
The Degas file tracks the location history of the gems and necklace. Pay special attention to the timestamp entries. They record when the necklace changed custody.
Okay.
Elka, could you tell if the Degas file was tampered with?
Ask me in my 3rd year of school.
If you notice anything wrong on your end, I can put in an order to review Degas security. That said, hacking or tampering with the Degas site would affect more than just one piece of jewelry.
Got it.
When I downloaded the first file, I got a pop-up and a virus. Is your computer safe?
Yes, entirely. I send on encrypted lines. What computer were you using?
A used one.
But don't worry. I have cleared it again.
Make sure you've got adequate security, and it shouldn't happen again.
Hopefully.
I'll do my best.
Good. Most people do not realize how often these incidents occur. Internet awareness is always the best protection.
Welcome back, Macas.
I should let you get back to work.
I am wrapping up for the day. I suggest you do the same.
Good advice.
Good to speak with you, Nancy.
I should get going, for real this time. Thanks again.
I'll get the door.
Thank you, because Nancy doesn't have arms or legs.
Oh. Don't open the door.
Hello?
What is that?
I was like, oh
Careful.
yeah.
The image again.
We should leave. Let me get my things. Go. Go!
Oh god. It wasn't like much of a jump scare, but it was kind of spooky. Okay, I was like, Nancy, don't make me run through the streets, because I will. Oh.
Nancy, I wish I had better news.
I feel like this is a PSA. Exactly. Make sure your computers are safe.
Is everything okay with my dad?
No, I should have been clearer. Your dad is fine, just busy on his case. Like daughter, like father.
Besides the research, did he have a message for me?
He said I should make sure to ask you to stay safe.
Sounds like him. Glad to know he's doing all right. Did you not find any background on Second Shine?
I did. Or your dad did. Unfortunately, they're squeaky clean.
Unfortunately?
I know you were hoping for a juicy lead.
That is true. If Second Shine wasn't responsible and her jeweler Vladena has a reputation to protect, the only other person to touch the necklace was Adela.
What? You think Adela was involved?
I can't rule it out. Yet. Could you have my dad find out about Adela's insurance coverage?
I'll try. You think she's trying an insurance scam?
Well, if she was, it would be quite elaborate.
Why would she bring you all the way from here for a scam?
Maybe because I came all the way from there.
All right, I'll ask your dad to look into it.
Another important topic? How are you?
I'm a little tired. I keep getting phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague.
It's not the middle of the night.
All right. I'm hoping to get phone calls in the middle of the night from this girl in Prague. Seriously, you can call me whenever.
Oh, maybe we will.
I know. I want to.
But I won't.
Then do, please. If not, I can always catch you on another podcast. I heard your episode really took off.
Oh, it's podcasting.
Oh, really? I'm not sure I enjoyed being on air like that.
You're a natural.
I think I'll stick to being a detective.
Jacob, don't even think about it.
Thank you for your help as always.
It's better than studying. I need the distraction.
So that's what I am, a distraction. Till next time.
Oh, hello?
Ned?
No, it's Adela. I would like to meet for updates to the investigation.
About that, did you have insurance on your necklace?
Why do you ask?
You may need to file a report if I'm unable to find the original gems.
Don't worry about any report. Find who took the gems.
I will do my best. I've spoken with everyone on your suspects list. Are you sure you didn't bring the necklace anywhere else? I need to know everywhere you went with the necklace after getting it back from Second Shine.
I stopped by Apparat, but nowhere else. I had some relics on consignment there. I only stopped by to check on their status.
I'll add them to my list. Before we meet, I would like to follow up on a few more leads.
You have more than one lead.
I know you're anxious, but we can't rush this.
I don't like to waste time.
I understand, and we don't have time to waste. But investigation requires patience.
If you don't want to tell me today, then you can tell me tomorrow.
I'll absolutely reach out when I have more to report.
If that's how you want to proceed.
I will move as swiftly as I can.
Thank you.
Okay.
Check. Still have to do that.
Oh, I need to fully investigate the jewelry store. Really investigate the marionette theater. Oh, wait, it's daytime. Okay. I thought it was still nighttime, and I was like, oh, I don't want to go out. It's dark and scary out. Okay, so we now have Zane. Cool. Who or what was that I saw outside of Apparat? Elka and Marek's financial ledger don't line up. I think the analog sign has been spending more than earning, and that Apparat may not be doing so well at the moment. Interesting. It'll go a little bit longer. The check is so satisfying, isn't it? Every time. Oh, we got some more on Adela. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this was the Alchemy's Golden History that I was missing. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, well, we have it now. Okay, so I guess we can go investigate the jewelry store some more and then try to go talk to that one guy. So it was like running around like a crazy baby.
Oh, you've made yourself comfortable. Should I get you a coffee?
Do we have a soup ladle? No, not
you
yet.
don't have any coffee, do you?
No. I was just being polite.
Have you heard of the collectibles side of Apparat in Old Town?
I have. Nothing more than a glorified pawn shop, if you ask me.
Adela took her necklace to the shop at one point. Do you think the shopkeeper there, Merrick, would be capable of tampering with her necklace?
Merrick worked in the gem trade for many years. He certainly has the skills. I'm sure he needs the money, what with that tacky little shop.
Dang. Somebody's rude.
Who has access to your safe?
Only I do.
What kind of safe is it?
You wouldn't know it. It is very expensive. You think a burglar cracked my safe?
It's worth looking into.
Not even you could crack this safe. Go ahead, try.
Oh, really?
Vladena, a moment of your time?
I don't trust him.
Oh dear, it's Oscar. This won't take long. What do you want?
Unlock her safe? Is there anything more I can... Oh-ho! Like a decoder. Interesting. Interesting. Is it safe cracking time? Oh, you know it. Safe cracking indeed. I'm looking around if there's anything else suspicious. I like how we can kind of hear him through the walls. Oh, like a jewel setting station. Brooch design. Titanium added safety catch. Always solve to get the total. Make sure to write 8.7 when discussing with English clients. Diamond ring size 7. Check chart for carat size. Round cut with sharper edges. Sterling silver band. 4 prongs. Ticket markers. 3 equals 2.
Nice. I love the gems. But it seems there's more to it.
Oh, so we need sun, open, that, and that. Okay. There's gotta be something. Yeah, because there's these interesting, like, little things that I think come together. I feel like we're missing one. I got the one there. I got the one there. Is there, like, another one somewhere? On the desk, there are images of a fan gauge lying around. See if you can find anything like that nearby. Okay, so we got those two put together. Do we see any more? They gotta be hiding around here somewhere. Yeah, because there's like... I guess there's those two. Oh. Like, I feel like this has to be, like... what we need to solve the puzzle. I feel like I'm missing one more of those, like, little band things. So we found that one. Nancy doesn't have a hop, so it's definitely gotta be somewhere in Nancy's sightline. I know I found that one. Is there another one hiding somewhere on the floor, maybe? I'm not seeing it. There is a third one. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's only two. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything I can click on, so like, why can't I look at this? Indeed, Nancy, that is kind of suspicious. Once you found all three, okay. Well, that confirmed that there's three. But where the heck is this third one? I can't open these drawers. It'd be really nice if I could. So that's that, but where's this third one? Yeah, there's nothing here, so we have to like line them up with this somehow. Friends, do you see the possible third? Yeah, because there's gotta be like one that holds them, and then you have like that. So blind. I like how I found the first two very quickly because I saw them earlier. Yeah, there's that crystal. That looks expensive. And also easily breakable. I'm like tracking this. There's like gotta be somewhere. Where would I be if I was another one of those like little instrument thingies? It's gotta be in her shop, right? I don't think it'd be anywhere else. mean, if I was Nancy, I'd go through drawers. Yeah, Nancy, like, won't go through the drawers, like, at all. It's not a potted plant. Can't go in the cabinets. This does feel like a very, like, rich, you know, storefront. Love how the suspicious people are having the longest conversation ever. Just let Nancy snoop, right? They're really talking, aren't they? I wonder what they're talking about. They're like, oh shoot, she's still snooping. Quick, keep talking about the weather or something. Like, I'm not kidding, I can't find it. Because we found one here next to this plant. And then we found that one there. So this last one should be somewhere where we can find it, yeah? Also on the desk, there's a paper sheet covered in numbers. Move the fan gauge around the sheet. Inspect the new tool. Using the scratch marks, rotate each until... Yeah, but the thing is... I only have the 2. I'm missing one. Huh. There's not like a whole lot to explore, so I don't know how I'm missing this last one. So I feel if I look at this, you grab this and you just look at this. There's like nothing here for me though. So here's the every detail check history after World War II, told at 0.75, my normal talking speed. I feel free to interrupt at any point. Oh yeah, that's probably what they're talking about. Oh, there it is. Nice. I didn't expect it to be in there, but hey, we found it. Good, good, good. Okay. Wonder, so it said to rotate them. Yeah. It said rotate each piece until scratch marks makes a straight line. Okay. I can't move this one. It's a straight line. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So somehow these numbers are supposed to add up. And... okay. So we're looking for something in this far out one, this far out one, this second to one, this very last one. And it has these 3 ticks. Tick mark reminder. Those 3, that just equals 2. Always solve to get the total. So we're looking for this number, and then this, and then this. But what are we looking for? You know what I mean? see if I can get like a... Unless there's a paper sheet. Covered in numbers. Move the fan gauge around the sheet to find the position that makes the equation on the ruler true. The colors outlined each space correspond to the color gems on the sheet. So... is it whatever times 4 minus 9? I'm not sure what the X means. I might need a little bit more, but... Okay, when the tool is properly lined up, the equations will read... Oh, well... Kind of ruined it for me. I was looking for like a hint to be like, oh, like this is what X means. I think X is the multiplication. Maybe? Doesn't help that I'm really awful at math, so that doesn't help me here. I don't know if they'd make you solve for X. Well, I didn't know like if you were displacing whatever this number is here and you would just do the equation and just kind of just do the math. I kind of wish if you just kind of hovered, Nancy would be like, ah, oh, that's it. And you'd be like, oh, thank you, Nancy. Those are my favorite, just because then I'm just like, okay, then I can figure out from there when I get the numbers. So the number at the far left should be plugged into the equation so that it equals a number that fills in the last hole. Pay attention to. I mean, I guess. I feel like my brain's just too fried for this. We might need to come back to this puzzle. What are you looking for? So we're trying to like find this equation because if we look over here, there's the sun, half, there's full moon, empty moon, and if we look over at her safe, we have to get those numbers. So whatever the sun is, the open one, the half one, and then the closed full circle. So whatever those come out to be are the 4 digits. But the problem is I'm horrendous at math. So whatever this one is, and this, and this, and then this one. So if we look at this upside down, I think it's whatever's in here, 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 and this one. And something about math. It says when the tool is perfectly lined up, the equations will read, and it kind of almost like gives it away. And it says the Ticketmaster reminder, or the tick marks reminder on Vladina's jewelry design sheets outline the process for using them. So if I'm understanding it correctly, it should be at 4.5. So something like right there is supposed to be where it's supposed to sit, I guess. Okay. And then tick mark reminder says the 3 equals 2. I'm not sure what that means. The ruler over the gems? I don't think so. Because I think it's based on numbers. It's weird they have 4.3 times 4, and then it goes down here and says 17.2. And then it says these 3 equal 2. Like, I don't understand that. It says always solve to get the total. I'm on mobile, so I can't read the numbers. So if the hint is giving it to me correctly, we have 4.3 times 3 in this one, 7.5 down here, 7, and then 7.5 times 6. Hang on. And the only thing I'm not understanding is the note about the different tick marks where it says this is 2. I'm gonna bring my calculator out to kind of help do some quick maths. Those are notes. Calculator. So we do 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9. That equals 45. I don't know if that's right. Because if I'm understanding, this replaces the X, right? Let me... It's in my notes. Yeah, it's 4.5 times 3 times 4 minus 9 equals 7.5 times 6. How does it equal 7.5 times 6? It's 45. Okay, so I got 45 from plugging this into this equation. Okay. So then that means 10 times 7 is 70. So 7 times 5 times 2. Okay, so this also equals 70. Okay. But how does that get me what I need? Because we need... Unless... $47.70? I mean, we can try it. I don't think it's right, though.
I need to double check this.
So, I think it's not that because, go back to hint, please? Yeah. He's outlined the process of using them. I feel like this is too much of a hint to, like, at least know where to place it. So, I think based on what they are, because this one is saying that the long oval is whatever the sun is. So let me try something real quick. So this one is 7 times 5, which is what, 35? Yeah. So that's 35, but how does that equal to what we put in the safe? Because this is 7. And that's 7.5 times 6, and that's 4.3. Yeah, because then we have these spots equal those certain numbers that go to the safe. And then it says tick mark reminder. 3 equals 2. I feel like I'm not truly understanding. 4.3 times... Oops. So I did 4.3 times 4 and got this. And then it's saying that equals 2? But why? You're back me to feed the dogs? Do what you gotta do. So let me also write down the order of what the save code needs to be. So it's sun, empty circle, half circle, and build circle. You go back to the gem sheet, please? I got you. So... So I wonder if it's 7. So I wonder if this is 1. Well, this is also a 1. I was almost gonna say, it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4. We have 2, like, identical green ones. Oh, I get you also kind of, I can see, color coordinate it. So you could just kind of do the math by just aligning the correct number and color. Hmm. 4.5 times 3. So I wonder if this one is 5? Which one's the full circle again? So the full circle is the half circle. So what if this one equals 5? Let's try that. Let's do the big oval, this one. 7 times 5. It's 35. Not sure how that one works. Because it has this, and then it looks like it's taking this one, so that means 3 equals 2. I feel like there's not, like, always solve to get the total. Is there another sheet featuring 2 slash marks? No, this is all we have. So we just have this to kind of show which one each shape represents. We have this one that talks about the tick marks. And then we have this one that just says always solve to get the total. I could also grab another hint too, see if that helps. Yeah, because then 7.5 times 6 equals 45. Because it seemed like when it was trying to explain, like this one, where it was like 4.4 or whatever times 4, or 4.5 times 4. Excuse me. It had like whatever the past the point was. But I'm not sure. Let's see if another hint kind of makes sense. How is this a hint? I feel like this just solved it. Five, 730. Well, this is what it's saying: is circle, rectangle, oval, and teardrop. I feel like that just kind of a little bit more of a blatant. I just wanted to more understand, like, what this meant. So, oval is sun. It was on delay. No, you're good. It's just one of the things where just like sometimes I don't know if hints are like really hinting or they're just like explaining. This is oval. Empty circle. I don't know, a small circle? Half circle is circle. And then the filled circle is a rectangle. Like, I don't understand how this is a hint. So, circle is 5. So I got that right. That's 5. Rectangle is 7. Not sure how rectangle is 7. Oval is 5. And then I'm gonna guess what small circle is actually a teardrop is 4. I'm not sure if that's right. We can try it.
Ladena, you should think better of people.
Okay. I like how instead of as a hint, that was literally just, here's a solution. And I didn't really want the solution. I wanted more to just kind of like get a little more hints to understand how to get these... I can't even look at it anymore. That's kind of a little upsetting. Because, like, how do you take the 5 and the 7 and the 4? You know what I mean? I want to reverse engineer how it works. I feel like it kind of, like, you just punch in the math and then you get, like, 45, 35, or whatever. But I just feel like those hints, like, these aren't hints. These are literally just, this is how you solve it. Because as soon as when it says, here's where the tool goes, where you go... What was the oval and teardrop numbers? So the oval was 5. The circle was 4. The half circle, which I think was a smaller circle, or whatever, like the full circle, was 5. So it's 5, 4, 5, 7. So the rectangle was 7. It's just like... Zoom in. So... Rectangle 7, so I guess that makes sense because there's only a 7 in there. Oval is 5. Oh, maybe because there's just a 5 right there. Okay. And then the teardrop, I think, is this other 5. I guess because it's the 5 after the 7, maybe? So circle's 5. Oval's 5. This one... That one's a 4. Hang on. This one doesn't make sense. So this one was 7.5 times 6. And it came out to be 45. So how do you get the 4 from that? So, like, rectangle makes sense. The circle and the oval kind of make sense. But, like, that doesn't. How do you get a 4 from there? That's what I want to know. I feel like I'm gonna need someone to, like... I need to watch someone's video to be like, how did you solve this? Because I didn't, and I asked for a hint, and the game just gave it to me. Little kind of upsetting because, like, it didn't, I don't think it said solution, unless I just didn't read. I could have sworn it said just here's a hint. Oh well.
I need to take another look at the Degas file.
Necklace, antique necklace with 27 pearls, 2 sapphires, 9 emeralds, 4 spinels, 6 roublets, and 7 aquamarine. Gold is 24 karat and consistent with 15th C. Aging in style. Pearls verified artificial shell variety. Gemstones synthetic lab created. The only thing I can think of is the 4 is the first number of teardrop. I don't know, that's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of robbed. I need to go back and look to be like... to like see if it did say solution. I'm pretty sure it said hint.
Hugh, I did not think it was possible.
It is possible when the game just tells you.
Is this the in-store appraisal log for Adela's necklace?
Yes, it is.
Has the log always been kept in the safe? Could anyone else have accessed it?
It was out while I was working on the necklace. I briefly stepped out with a customer, but no one else was in the store, aside from Oscar.
Oscar?
He wanders in here from time to time. Despite all his flaws, I doubt he would do anything to the log.
And all before you tried to update the Dagos file.
Yes. Here, just take it. It is of no use to me anymore. The necklace was fake.
I appreciate it. Turns out I'm going to get a coffee after all. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. Very busy, as you can see.
Ah, yes, with all customers you have in here.
Everything all right? It sounded like you were arguing with Oscar.
He will not let anyone but him evaluate the collection to be put on display.
Isn't that his job?
It was also his job when the other gems were replaced with fakes.
I thought that was before his time.
He was an assistant then. His superior was fired, but he was not. There was also an incident in London, did you know? He seems to bounce from exhibit to exhibit.
Interesting. Do you know if he's ever been questioned in relation to these incidents?
How would I know? I only know that I am qualified to verify the gems, and he won't let me. If I had to guess, probably not. He was never personally in charge of an exhibit. Until now.
I should get going.
Good. We are done here.
Alright.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Oh, I have to check that out first. Okay. Okay. Investigate. So we got some more things we need to do, but I think with that, it is getting late. I think it is time we probably skedaddle out of here.